Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin and start in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few moments. Alright, we'll begin starting in just a minute here. Just gotta do a few more things and then we're ready. Alright, I think we're good to go, as far as I can tell. Oh, almost. There we go. Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead and get started here. Alright. I did say we would be doing this soon, so here it is. Set that there. But yeah, welcome back everyone. Today we'll be doing a bit of Deadspace 3 on Impossible here. Let's go ahead and get started.
It all started 300 years ago with the discovery of the Black
We have a little bit
Marker,
to get through anyways.
an alien artifact found under the old Gulf of Mexico on Earth. It seemed to hold the promise of limitless energy until it produced
And this will give just a little bit of a recap for those who may don't remember everything from the previous games here.
The details of the original Black Marker disaster were buried.
Just a little bit of a recap.
Conspiracies, but not before an entire religion could be launched in the name of one of its researchers, Michael Altman. His questionable death turned him into a martyr, and a unitology was born.
Which, what's funny about that, I'm pretty sure he would actually be against it.
A secretive organization that believes the markers are divine, and their plan for us, a glorious unity of mind, body, and spirit.
Nah, it's just body.
Generations after the Black Marker disaster,
I should say
mankind
bodies.
found himself going extinct from lack of resources. Desperate, he sought to replicate the Black Marker in an attempt to harness its limitless energies for himself.
There's the recap of Dead Space 2.
But we now know the replication was successful, but the cost too high. The
Which
marker
honestly was
copies were
quite
all
fun.
buried, hidden in secret places across the universe where, to all our benefit, they might have stayed. But 200 years later, during an illegal mining operation on Aegis 7, the planet craft USG Ishimura unearthed one of the
Something about that place looks familiar.
a red marker, and with it, the start of a new wave of marker infections. A key survivor of that incident was an engineer named Isaac Clarke. That marker spoke to him and left him with a gift.
It
A mental
spoke to
blueprint of
him,
the marker itself.
caused hallucinations.
Isaac was captured
tormented
and
him.
tortured by EarthGov. His mind harvested for the marker's
You know,
secrets.
all of the above.
The marker program was thus restarted, and a new one built on the populous Titan sprawl.
Yeah, quite a big one.
But disaster quickly followed. He managed to escape, but just barely. There was nothing left but dust, just like Aegis 7. Since that time, the marker crisis has only deepened, and Isaac Clarke, his marker-touch mind still burning with the ability to build or
I'll point out
destroy
something
them,
weird here in a
stays
moment.
hiding, determined to retreat from the markers and all they have wrought. But there is hope. A backwater ice ball of a planet, where 200 years ago, someone somehow stopped a marker
I love how
rising in its tracks.
they have this segment right here
A
as...
clue from the past that may save.
This is going to be essentially a tutorial segment. But it's kind of funny. From how they set it up originally. Alright. But yeah, funny they showed technically scenes from a little bit later in the game. By just a tiny bit here. Okay, I can't skip this. Yeah, most cutscenes are not skippable. Which is the whole reason why I'm not doing hardcore. But we are on impossible here. Which is just the highest difficulty in this game. Other than hardcore, of course. So far in the past there. Don't mind the dent.
Alpha Niner, this is Whiskey 250. Alpha Niner, this is Whiskey 250. Serrano, do you read me?
Tim! Oh, thank God! Did you find it?
Find it. Doc, I'm not even sure what we're looking for.
Just follow the waypoint that sent you.
Just follow the vague waypoint. It'll totally end fine, like it always does in these.
What? Dang it!
And here we are. Let's go ahead and find our way. Don't need the locator.
You can do this. Oh, he's dependent on you. You're a soldier, right?
We know the way instinctively. See?
Oh no.
Who needs the locator? It's just a snowstorm.
Hey, Doc, I found it.
Good! Can you get inside?
It's all sealed up.
Look
Okay,
around.
we don't
There's
have
nothing to get away.
kinesis.
Finally,
Yeah,
some
so in this
ammunition.
game, we have the ammo clips here. You don't have separate ammos, you just have all one ammo pool. Nice in some ways, especially for later. When I start doing goofy things, shall we say. Oh, fine. And we get some relatively normal looking people here. There we go.
Doc,
way in.
Good. You're looking for a cylinder about half a meter long. Do you see it?
Don't see much of anything through the smoke in here. Oh. That was a little weaker than normal. Alright. Nice try. Let's see how bad is it. Okay, so the tutorial here is not affected, I'm pretty sure, by the difficulty. Luckily. Just ignore the one right next to us. I doubt it can work a ladder. They're not that intelligent. And here we go.
Got it. Doc, I got it.
We got whatever this pod is.
Tim, where
Alright.
are you?
Hey, Doc, I'm hanging from a cliff. But I got whatever this is.
The codex! It's the key to saving everything! Meet me at the silo in
Needs LB to
before
jump
anyone-
here. You can use that for a bit of a speed boost as well. There we go. Hey, Artie. Let's see, actually, this sounds just a bit loud. Go ahead and, scoot on by here. Out of the way of what looks like an engine. Well, we're safe, sound, and in one piece. About all we can ask for in these kind of circumstances. Something tells me something's going on over here.
General Mahad, sir.
Where's Dr. Serrano?
Earl Serrano, always the optimist.
Well, he said I should take this into the city. He said there's still
All right.
time to stop it, sir. There's still time.
We lost control! And now, for the
Like,
love of God
anyone surprised about that?
and the sovereign colonies, we've got to do what's right. You love the Earth, son. Your mom and dad.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Glad to hear that.
Totally unexpected. That part actually did throw a lot of people for the loop when this game first launched. But clearly, he doesn't want this to spread. And I guess that's one way of doing it. Yeah, that's your tutorial for the game. A little bit, well, actually, I wouldn't even say a little bit more action-packed, considering how 2 started. How does action-packed?
Playback, message 34.
Isaac, I know you're there. Come on, pick up the phone.
So I know earlier you were doing solo runs, Hardy. How many of the bosses or the Night Lords have you beaten
I
solo?
have to. Just take care
In,
of yourself,
Night Rain?
okay?
Because I know I got later. Oh, okay. Awesome. question how he snuck up into the room there.
You Isaac Clarke? Get the fuck off. Hey, Timmy! Tim? Who the hell are you? Lift him up. Up!
I don't have a lot of time, so I want to make this brief. I understand you're something of an expert on markers. You created one,
I didn't make shit. Your government made me.
and you destroyed two, which is why we're here.
We didn't even make one. We just had the blueprints for it.
No! I'm done with that. You find somebody else for your suicide mission.
We did, before we lost contact with her. She told us to find you.
Ellie. Where is she? What'd you do to her?
Dude, awesome.
Where is she?
I would say that's pretty good.
Concourse. We can't hold them.
Captain, run out of time.
Like, honestly, winning at least half of, you know, the solo runs even, I would say is pretty good.
Okay. Okay!
Here. Let's get moving.
Well, at least he was kind enough to toss us back our weapon. And it looks like a new one. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all these. I may have picked my old save file and hit new game, but apparently it auto defaults to new game plus.
Okay. I said I'd help you. Now
We'll
where's
be
Ellie?
getting rid of those.
How long has she been missing?
Just shut up and get over here. We'll explain later.
Well, I guess you'll get a slight precursor to, you know, some of the shenanigans I got up to before with stuff. You know,
Hey,
yeah, we'll be getting rid of
hell are
all
you
this
guys?
stuff, and I'll be
EarthGov's last battalion.
using just
Name's
what we
Norton.
find after
Robert
this
Norton.
segment.
Sergeant John Carver.
last battalion. What do you mean?
Last battalion.
Actually... One moment. I just thought about it. I'm gonna have all the resources from that. Okay, real quick. We do this. I just thought about the issue that could create progress-wise and me actually keeping track of it here. Let's actually brighten that up a little bit here. Yeah. There we go. We'll skip that. Can I skip this segment? No. Well. So. What's your favorite character, Artie? I don't know if you have mentioned that before. If you did, I want to say it was Recluse, wasn't it? Out of the Night Rain characters? I think that's what you mentioned before, at least at the time. And, you know, even if that's your favorite for co-op, what's your favorite for solo?
Alpha Niner, this is Whiskey 250.
Well, one of those we definitely align on with the
Alpha
bird.
This is Whiskey 250.
The bird's fun.
Serrano, do you read?
And now that I know how the super guard works,
Thank God. Did you find
much better.
Find it. Doc, I'm not even sure what we're looking for.
To be honest,
this head?
I didn't know how that the super guard worked before, which definitely led to just a few issues with me playing him, since that's a very big one. And okay. So you like the same characters for both. Not bad. But yeah, we'll do this. Didn't realize, you know, even if I hit just new game, it would still act like new game plus, so... Except for the slight reset already, but hey,
You're a soldier, right?
at least we caught it there. And had a very obvious cue.
Gun's not even loaded.
Alright.
Hey, Doc, I found it.
Good.
We can just speed through
Can you
this,
get
though.
inside?
Honestly,
Look around.
thinking
There
about it,
must be a way.
Finally, some ammunition.
after these first two, I should be able to just run past everything. And speed this up. So, boop. Come scare everyone. You know. Hope no one got too surprised. And there we go.
Doc, found a way in.
Good. You're looking for a cylinder about half a meter long. Do you see it?
Seems he didn't want us sneaking by there. Too bad for him.
I got it.
There we go. Nice and quick. Oh, sorry for bumping the mic there.
Tim, where are you?
But I got whatever this is.
The codex.
So what do you think they're gonna be doing for the enhanced bosses party
Anyone?
for Night Raid? Like, do you think they'll be adding more mechanics to them? Another phase? That would be the easy way for co-op, at least. Just scoot on past. Once again, and soft landing. We landed in snow after all. Just gets the smelter demon treatment. You know, there's gotta be a reason they included it in, right?
Fine young soldier.
And you know what?
General Mahad, sir.
The bug boss is going to get it
Where's Dr. Serrano?
a modifier to where
Earl
you can only damage one of them so much at a time.
Well, he said
Like,
I should take
so
this to
each of them has their own health bar, technically, to where you have to kill both
lost control.
before they actually die.
The love of Earth.
They're just gonna pull mechanics from previous bosses.
Colonies, we've got to do what's right.
He has 3, what do you mean?
Your mom.
Well, he has 3 hands, 2 great swords.
Yeah, yes, sir, of course.
Good.
So,
Glad to hear that.
he's gonna pull out a 3rd one. He's just gonna pull out the Sacred Relic Sword and start using it. And sending waves of gold after you. To where you have to jump every other attack. Or like right after an attack. Yeah. The in-game cutscenes here you can't skip. So, sadly, we're forced to sit through this whole segment again. But at least it's quick-ish. Oh. True. You know what? Since it looks like the Night Lord is merged of 2 people, it's gonna be a one-arm like, it's gonna be a duo boss, with one just being the standard, you know, holster without maybe, say, his Moonlight Greatsword.
Fine. Look,
And the other's gonna be a one-armed, like, headless corpse, just, you know, shambling after you with it.
just take care of yourself, okay?
Get an Ornstein and Smoke kind of deal where one's quick, one's slow. Maybe Hollister will get the grapple hook. Who knows? Wouldn't that be something if they gave the boss a grapple hook? Oh, also, I know I had hinted at I had an idea for a character. I was wondering if they would maybe do as like a joke night fair. What if one of the new characters they add is a pot-based character?
I understand you're something of an expert on markers. You created one.
Like pot and jars. So like, maybe he's a shield character who also gets a unique ability to, say, throw a hefty pot. And his ult is to throw a bunch of pots.
We did. Before we lost contact with her.
Let me check, actually. Well, that answers that. Yeah, because the music is kind of overpowering it. There you guys go. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. Oh.
Unitologists have breached the inner concourse. We can't hold them. Captain, run out of time.
There you guys go, so you can see a little bit better what's going on. In case the music overpowers some of it, or I accidentally talk over it.
Okay. Okay.
It also may actually help me catch on to little things here and there. But yeah, there's the gun we're supposed to receive. Interesting how it actually does change to your actual weapon for New Game Plus. There's so much I had forgotten about that. Alright, there we go. I don't think we need to look through Isaac's messages.
Okay. I said I'd help
Okay,
you.
we do have
Now,
the
where's
plasma cutter. That's what I'm gonna actually use here.
Get over here. We'll explain later.
Clearly stuff has gone to crap, by the way. Immediately. Can't bust our vending machines. Oh, wait, yeah, I am gonna want this.
Hey. Who the hell are you guys?
Earth Gov's last battalion. Name's Norton. Captain Robert Norton. Sergeant John Carver.
Last battalion, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, Isaac, you did wipe out a huge section of EarthGov
No more left.
in Dead Space 2 with the whole Unleashing the Necromorphs incident. Yeah, machine gun is, it's something. There we go, just clear the path a little bit here. And totally normal things.
Isaac, move! Take cover! Go!
There we go. There's not really much point in actually taking cover here. And luckily, the plasma cutter is quite effective at, you know, removing a problem. Oh yeah, we do start with stasis, which is nice. Hey, Am. Oh. No.
Norton, these are unitologists.
How you doing?
Why are they trying to kill us?
Oh.
You! They're trying to kill you!
Oh. I was wondering there for a second if it Wizbot accidentally caught you. Nope. A bot tried sneaking in right before you could answer him. They've really been trying to sneak in more lately. How's your day going, though?
You've destroyed markers in the past, Isaac. That makes you a
I've
direct threat to their
I
progress.
noticed
Plan.
it seemed like you,
Based on the markers.
Kaboom, and Monger have all been quite busy lately.
So now she's missing. And
Hope things have been going well, though.
To the roof of the Dredger Corp building is an extraction team waiting.
Hey, what the bard? Well, come on in. Just in time to see the start here. I guess I can't mess with the workbench yet. I can't craft anything too goofy just yet. How you been, by the way? How you enjoying X4 as well? That was one I was like, I know I tuned in for a little bit, you know, to see. But is it still enjoyable later on? Because it's one that seemed very similar to Elite Dangerous. Fair enough.
Oops.
It's a lot of fun, but it takes a lot of getting in, like a lot to get into it. Let's just grab that real quick. Fair enough. Oh, hey, Ham, have you gotten to play much of Night Rain yet? Let's see. Should be able to just sneak by right over here and not get popped in the face. I hope you get some time to, you know, dedicate to it here soon then. For Night Raid, I'm guessing you're meaning, what the Bard? It feels like it's very divisive. Yeah? You let Brian beat you to it. Alright.
Norton, this isn't just a vampire.
It's fun. I can see where some people have the issues with Night Rain, but I've personally enjoyed it. Enough to actually, you know, go through it a couple times now.
So you can imagine what they think of you. Have you reached the extraction site yet?
Yeah, trust me, I know how that is, Ham. Sometimes stuff just comes up and you can't really do much about it. Yeah, it's... honestly, I do enjoy Night Rain. Personally. But I see where the issue can come in with it. Dude, awesome Ham. Hey, Detello. Yes, the game indeed. That's always the hard part to determine with games like that, Bard, is like, you know, what the actual hard part is supposed to be for those games. Because, like, for instance, Mount and Blade, you have two hard points. Late game battles where it just takes a lot of time and you have a lot of numbers against you. And very early on when you're just trying to get something going. Very similar to Battle Brothers. Well, actually, no. Battle Brothers gets much easier later than the early game. But, you know.
You'll kill everyone. Death is only the beginning, Isaac. Nature must take its course. I can't allow you or anyone else.
I don't have issues personally with it. Like, obviously. Like I said, I've played through it a lot. I can see where people have issues with there not being enough randomness. That is something I actually do kind of have a gripe about too.
And now it's time to join the cycle of rebirth.
Okay. I've played a lot of Mount and Blade 2, a lot about Mount and Blade 2, and actually a decent bit of Mount and Blade 1. A while back. I need to get back into Mount and Blade 2. I've really been wanting to. Hey, To be fair, you can hold a castle by yourself. It's how determined are you? But yeah, like, the randomness in Night Rain could do with a little bit of improvements. A little bit more stuff from the previous games would also be nice. Ow. Man, they are fast. Like, there's a few improvements they could do, but overall, I'd say the game is pretty fun. Well, in 1, to be fair, a lot of that comes down to sieges being very simple. Because you only had the ladders. You didn't have the door or the siege engines even. At least for base warband. Which made it a lot simpler to just go, I'm gonna sit on the ladder. And it's just not gonna fall. 2 is, it all depends on, you know, what kind of situation you're in, really. And how well you were prepared before the siege. If you're not using any kind of cheese, that is. That too. There's a couple bugs that have been kind of added with Night Rain that do need fixing. Ow. Man, I'm just getting hit all over. Luckily, there's plenty of make-its. Also, it's because, well, we don't have the best weapons to start with here. The plasma cutter is effective, but it's not removing limbs in one shot, shall we say. Sometimes. Really? I wonder if their speed is being affected by the difficulty here. There we go. Fair enough. Yeah, that's one of the things also that, like, can be very iffy is how difficult the actual defense side of things are. Use our small medkits first so I have more inventory space. But definitely one of my biggest gripes with Night Rain is they just didn't pull enough from the older games, and I'm hoping that's one of the things they add. But yeah, some of the quality of life stuff would be nice, and you know, with it seems like Night Rain specifically is going to get more attention more quickly than normal for FromSoft, which is another big plus.
Station's not far. I can ride one of the trains out.
Who knows? Maybe that'll mean when they actually release another normal Souls game, like or like, you know, Elden Ring's standard style of game, where it's more story based. Hey, it's better than you know, Ubisoft live service, all right? It's a mixed bag. You get some nice benefits, you know, updates actually not completely breaking. Oh, true. Yeah. I thought I noticed that, Hardy. Because I only saw Nameless King on the later Night Lords. I think actually specifically for Hollister. Well, that's the thing. Night Rain is actually closer to that. It's not meant to be like a true live service. Aww. It's more of just a multiplayer roguelike. It's very similar, actually, I would say, to Risk of Rain in that respect, where Sure, it receives updates and that, but it's not meant to be like the constantly being online, just constantly evolving. It's gonna get some evolution, sure, but it's not gonna be to the same extent as, you know, an actual live service, probably. Okay. Whew. There. Yes, I have. Night Rain does not have invasions, though. I forgot just how fast some of the slashes are in this. Holy crap. Okay, so in base Elden Ring, I do not care for the invasions. Stuff is too heavily focused on, like, Asha Wars. Well, yeah, I'm meaning, like, player invasions. Luckily, we have plenty of healing. Man. There we go. Corpse is blocking our shots. There we go. Don't mind me as I look for any scrap of ammo. But honestly, in base Elden Ring, I didn't care for the invasions. I much prefer the older Souls multiplayer kind of feel where, like, even in 3, your weapon arts were not like the main focus. Some weapons had, you know, really good ones, but it wasn't the you build solely around them. You build around the base moveset, and then the weapon art is a nice side option, is more what I preferred. I feel like it is also partially due to one of the other changes they did in Night Rain, or sorry, not Night Rain, Elden Ring, where you don't get the guaranteed follow-up with most weapons, so it actually makes certain weapons perform a lot better. For instance, the quicker a weapon is, not only the safer, but the more consistent there is with damage. That too. The other issue I have with Night Rain's invasions is you are forced into always invading a gank.
I lost some of the panic.
There's no, you know, you get, you can like challenge the host to an even footing. Unless they're, you know, probably an older player who, like, wants that kind of style, you're getting a gank, which does definitely shift how people play and what gets used and how much people focus on winning rather than having fun, you know? But the other thing I will say as well, that one of the biggest things that annoys me in Elden Ring, this is not new to Elden Ring technically, but it's because of how the status, or some of the new statuses, it's a little bit bigger of an issue, I would say, and that status build-up mid-roll is a nightmare. Partially because of things like Vike's War Spear and Madness as a whole. where you can perfectly dodge the attack, but because it builds up
All train cars are
mid-roll,
departure process initializing. Please board
you will
the
be
rear of the
forced
train.
into, like, if someone's using that, it can be...
All right, Norton. The train's hooked up and ready
Well,
to
here's
head
the
out
thing.
Southgate. You
Before,
can't miss it. It'll be the only thing moving.
if you got hit with the status mid-roll, not only did it not stagger you, like, if you got hit with blood loss in DS1, I'm pretty sure it didn't do anything during a during a roll. Alright, let's get in here and get this train going.
You still haven't told me what happened to Ellie.
Like, the statuses didn't do much when you were caught mid-roll. Exactly. Whereas in Elden Ring, they added a stagger to both bleed and frostbite, and then you get held in place. Yeah, and that's actually one thing I will say. In Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, that actually added a bit of counterplay to status buildup, or status builds. Because you could actually roll mid, like, status, or like when you knew the status was about to build up, to basically circumvent the damage and negate the blood loss, for instance. So it actually added a bit of counterplay to blood, like stuff like blood loss, and nerfed it a bit. It doesn't help the best way of applying status in Elden Ring is weapon arts that hit extremely hard. Yep. Or, in the case of certain weapon arts, it guarantees the next whole hit, like string of hits. So, like, say you get caught by... say they've hit you a few times, or, like, attacked during your roll a few times with, say, something like Rivers of Blood. Sure, it's not... Here, also, let me fix the camera here. It's not that big of an issue, normally. But when they... You know, if they know roughly how much status you have, they can instead initiate the weapon art. And now you're going to get caught by that whole weapon art, rather than just a light attack even. Which is where a lot of the issue comes in with the PvP, in my opinion. It can be fun, because Elden Ring has a lot of fun weapons, but it's definitely not balanced, and it has its issues. Oh. And trust me, it's not just, you know, the Souls game, like, multiplayer side of things that I don't, like, I'm not liking. I have put, honestly, way too many hours into Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3's multiplayer. It's just Elden Ring, with some of the weird decisions that never got changed, ended up not quite doing it for me.
Thanks for the present, Dad. When are you coming home?
Alright.
I love you, Dad.
Let's leave Carver's business to himself here. You know, just make sure to steal everything, not bolted down. Oh. But a good example is like, I think also part of the issue that comes from Elden Ring's multiplayer is actually, I should have went that other way for, I think there's an artifact down there, but it's whatever.
15 seconds to target.
Another thing is the fact you can put any Art of War, well, you can mix Art of Wars, well, Ashes of War, sorry. It adds a little bit of difficulty for them balancing-wise, because of some weird interactions that some give to certain weapons.
What's left of one?
Frozen! I see it!
A good example of that would have to be some of the guaranteed combos from, like, R1 into Ash of War. Even with some base weapons. A good example of this is Wild Strikes actually has a guaranteed extra hit you can do. On any light attack, you have just enough stagger to start up Wild Strikes into potentially another hit if they have low enough poise.
It could be Ellie.
Yeah, let's hope so. Close to 500 clicks.
I know from personal experience of using that.
Those lights. Are they beacons?
It's particularly effective on heavy weapons, and
Collision warning. Brace for impact.
yeah, this isn't gonna end well. Alright, let's not get burned to a crisp. Or get sucked out the airlock. Also, I like how that's actually what we used as a flashlight in Dead Space 2. So that's actually a welder. I will say, there's a good chance the next actual, like, Elden Ring 2, whatever the next actual Souls-like is that's multiplayer, or like, single-player focused but with multiplayer, is probably gonna have a little bit better, or at least they're gonna be trying to do a bit more with the PvP maybe, simply because their next major game other than Night Rain is going to be a PvPvE extraction game. Ooh. Don't mind my health there. Totally normal. Nothing wrong here. But, because they're gonna do that, I imagine they might actually start putting a bit more of a focus on balancing the multiplayer. Kind of like they did in 3 and 2. For Dark Souls. They may actually start going back to that a little more. But, you know, realistically, Isaac would probably be very messed up right about now. Simply from the fact he just went into a vacuum without a helmet. Just go ahead and quickly collect that.
I can see the room. Rosen, Locke, brace yourselves.
Let's get the box flying already.
It's gonna blow us clear of the door. Everyone find some.
And let's grab on. So what were your... Have you done much of, like, Elden Ring's invasions yourself? What the Lord? What were your opinions on them?
Mine!
Yeah, we use the machine pistol for this part just because, well, it's a little bit easier here to be hitting some of these.
Just hang on.
I'm pretty sure the activated mines are the ones with white on them. Or at least that's showing, like, what could hit us. There we go.
Hey, watch it! Watch it!
I can't see around it.
Then punch through it!
Oh no! Oh,
Just
no.
line up right behind them.
I got it!
And have a bit of a rough entry.
It's slowing!
Okay. Okay. There we go.
Jesus. Let's not do that again. Can you
Someone's
make
gonna
that
be
cargo
sick
truck?
there
Yeah.
for how much spinning they were having.
Ellie's SOS is coming from somewhere inside, so let's
Never realized just how hard they held on there. This is probably one of my... I think my favorite sections of Dead Space 3 is actually the beginning here, where you have the outer space sections. And what we're gonna quickly do is just check a few of these small little sections out here. Before we head in. Just because there's a few nice goodies tucked away. Okay, that we don't have the range for that. You may hear that pulsing there. Oh, also, trick with these, you actually have to kinesis them. But there's a few things hidden out here, and you can hear a small, like, pulsing sound. That is for a later mechanic. Let's just get rid of all these. There we go. Yeah, go ahead and gather the resources while we can. Just to make sure we're good and topped up. And there's
ships,
just a few things in some of these.
The sovereign colonies were sore losers. When they lost the secession war to Earth Gov, they scuttled their entire fleet. Surprised any survived.
What were they doing this far from home anyway? If this is where Ellie went, you can bet it had something to do with the markers.
I want to say there's something special in one of these here, which is the main reason why I was heading over here. I think it's around the back side here. But yeah, this is one of the cooler sections in my opinion. Just right at the start. And one of the strong points, I would say, is the fact you have, like, the freedom out in space here. I will be playing a bit more of Cult of the Lamb on Wednesday, Hardy. I will be trying to finish it. Just may have gotten a little bit distracted between a few other things on the list. The crusades against the old ones are not over. They were just slightly postponed. Alright. I don't remember exactly where it is, so we're not gonna hang around for too long. Let me actually swap this here. Well, clearly, it noticed what happened to its friend. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna leave that. I have a feeling something slightly weird is going on there. But yeah, Cult of the Lamb will definitely be started back on Wednesday. Just between Night Rain and, trying out Barotrauma and a few other things. Kind of got a little distracted.
Oh, God, it looks like the power's out everywhere. There's no way to activate the cargo doors.
May do Void War right after this one, actually. Because I did rather enjoy that. I do like my other kind of crusade in space.
Any sign of Ellie? No. Looks like I'm the first person through here in a long time. I'll try to open the cargo doors. Hang on.
Oh. But yeah, because this isn't on hardcore, I can actually kind of power through it a little bit quicker. So this will probably take about as long as Deadspace 1 did, if not ever so slightly longer. But I think we'll, you know, continue with Void War after this one.
Hard to breathe. How much longer?
Yeah, we're working as fast as we can.
Mark's really
Got so
pale.
much stuff on the backlog that I'm like, I want to play it all.
Okay, meet me at
But I
the
don't
door.
have the
I can let you in
time.
from this side. All right,
Kinda
Dave,
deal.
Get in here. Give me a hand.
Anyone else have that feeling with games? Like, there's so much stuff you actually want to play, but you don't have enough time to go between it all. I guess we do have to head this way. I would have thought we would have had to go the other way, but no.
Isaac, Ellie's SOS is coming from deeper inside this ship, but I can't leave Rosen in lock.
Send me the coordinates. I'll go check it out.
Here you go.
Carver
You
just
don't stray
hanging
too
out
far.
over here.
That's an order.
We get our first weapon core. Fair enough. You know, I can think of one game in particular that comes to mind with that. And I think, going off, you know, your profile, Hardy, I think you would maybe have the same opinion of, certain randoms in Monster Hunter for the harder hunts. If you've ever tried to do co-op for them. Hey, he did pretty good last night, alright? I'll give him that.
It's a dead end. Looks like someone shut a bulkhead for quarantine.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab
No, it's too thick.
whatever we can here.
But it might cycle open if I can power it up.
Rather than powering that up, let's go ahead and
That did
get
it.
something new.
There's a bench on the same circuit.
Bench?
With
All right.
the parts lying around here, I bet I can make a better weapon than this one.
Yeah, that's
Well.
smart thinking.
Alright, we get the Planet Cracker Plasma Cutter. I'm skipping that. We'll go ahead and equip that over the standard here. Forget if this removes the parts. We'll wait here. But let's go ahead. Let's go with the heavy standard frame. Military upper. And let's get a shotgun here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. And we also get a line gun underneath here. And at the same time, see, I could increase my ammo. We could have it auto reload here. But I think we'll wait on all that. Let's go ahead and do this. See, that costs tungsten, which is, you know, a resource we don't have much of, so we won't do that. We'll just do this. But yeah, trust me, there's a reason I'm always skeptical about doing multiplayer with randoms, like with Night Rain, for instance. Why I kind of prefer solo. Or playing with, like, you guys, for instance. It may or may not be because of previous experiences here. With, similar circumstances. Alright. There we go. Enough of the weapon crafting. We can't do anything too fancy just yet. But it's fancy enough. We got a line gun with a shotgun as the top mount here. No, just your standard combination. One of the cool things about this game, honestly, and I know it detracts from the survival horror experience for a lot of people, but I really like it. Just because... Yeah, that's... Them and Iron Eye both, I've noticed. But yeah, let's go ahead and check up here real quick. Alright. Go ahead and grab that, since I couldn't reach it before. But yeah, trust me, I noticed with Duchess and Iron Eye being the ones to rage quit normally. But yeah, the weapon crafting in this is one of the very cool parts about it, to be honest. I can see where it detracts from, like, the survival horror experience, but, well... Let's be honest. This is an action game with horror elements. Alright. Stuck. Just use that bottom. There we go. I love how it's just needlessly a pump action, by the way.
What is it? What's going on?
I just got jumped by what's left.
Pump action makes everything cooler.
No one could have survived out here that long. They didn't survive. They got turned into...
Definitely not more effective, though.
What do we do?
You keep your weapon ready and you stay the hell away from ventilation ducts. If they get close, shoot for the limbs. You got that? I said you got that!
Yeah, okay.
Just double check everything here. But yeah, that's one of the main benefits of having the shotgun. It knocks things back and can get you out of some tricky situations. But yeah, I noticed, like, it does seem like certain characters have players more prone to rage quit. It also depends on the boss, actually. I feel like the earlier someone can queue for the boss, the more likely you're... Like, say, for instance, the wolves. You're more likely to get a player who's gonna rage quit. I think it's just like, you know, new players who, maybe aren't as used to it, or, you know, stuff like that. There we go. Go ahead and grab all that. Grab our badge there. I wonder what's on the ceiling. Or what was on the ceiling. Yeah. And that's how I feel. Even if it's going badly, like, I've never been one to try, like, to care for rage quitting, because it's like, A, you're making it worse for the other players, which, you know, it's very bad manners and kind of ruins the game for someone else, which, you know, can, in the long run, if enough players do it, ends up leading to its own issues. But you also, normally get penalized too, which, is supposed to further de-incentivize it. I don't know if Night Rain actually has penalties for it or not. But it says it does. But yeah, I know, especially early on for new players, it can be real bad if, say, they're doing really good in a run, like, for the first time. Say, against the Wolves, for instance. They've been stuck on it for a little bit. They get a really good run. They get some very powerful stuff. And then all of a sudden, their teammates rage quit and they're stuck solo without any of the benefits of solo, like the self-revive. And now they're already a newer player. They're already, trying to learn and everything. And they just got put on the extra hard mode. Essentially, for solo. And stuff like that. It can ruin those kind of games in some ways. Ow. Nope. Didn't even see that one, but I did hear it. There we go. Let's see, where's the corpse? Because I do need some extra ammo. As you can see, while the shotgun's decently effective, it's not the one-shot machine. There we are. Just make sure we're full on stasis. Nothing right there. Let's get into it here. But yeah, it's generally bad manners as a whole to just, like, rage quit on someone, because it's like they could just be having a, as you guys may have seen in some of my runs even, where early on I may struggle just a bit because I'm, like, just out of it, or something's, like, just not quite meshing or something.
Yeah.
But then later on, do just fine.
I think that's holding them for now.
As well.
Good. The SOS is coming from directly above me. And it looks like I found the ship's primary generator. If I can get power going, it should unlock the crossover for you.
Alright, what about you?
There's an elevator here that goes straight up the spire. I'll meet you at
Let's
Ellie's
just
coordinates.
power it up here. And not have these things ruin our time. There we go. Oh yeah, that's why it's whole. Excuse me for expecting it to be like the rapid tapping that those normally are. Back it up. And stay back, you. I had one come up behind me. Oh, we were talking about, we were talking about rage quitting there. In Night Rain. Ditello. And, kind of in games as a whole. Okay, good. We got a quick kill there. Back it up. Yeah, the damage is just a bit rough. And impossible early on. When we get some damage ups, this is not going to be so bad. I'll probably need to deal with this first. Hey, Vandal. How you doing? Yeah, let's deal with this first. There we go. Just starting up on Impossible here. How have you been? There's gonna be one behind us here I need to be mindful of. There we go. Whew. You know the feeling. Oh, good that the ear things have been going well, though. Alright, let's see. Okay on ammo. Didn't get any from the corpses there, but hey. Alright. Oh. Right. Oh, yeah, from earlier. Probably just making a joke. Dello. Trust me, we know you don't run away. I like that at least.
Hey, here we have power. The
There we
crossroads
go.
just opened up.
You're welcome.
Rosen,
Ow.
lock, you stay put. Isaac Carver will rendezvous at the Spire. Got it.
There we go. Did I not heal? Okay. I had hit to heal, but I guess it didn't actually, Dude, awesome. Let's go ahead. Yeah. That's awesome to hear, Vandal. Oh. It is, yeah, it's through this door. Thought so. Gonna have to actually craft some ammo here in a moment. Oh. And Hardy, that's just the withdrawals from the cement kicking in. Let's be honest there. But no, that's awesome to hear, Vandal. I'm glad to hear stuff's going very well for you, and it sounds like you have a bit more free time now. Oh. Done with my coffee here, so I'm a little bit more awake. Have some tea.
Captain, is this him?
To stay relaxed at the same time.
Isaac Clarke, great to meet you. Austin Buckle.
Now that you've learned the trick with the dodge, at least, Titello.
Our little lady with the big brain.
If it's true you can decipher the
I will say,
mission might still have a chance.
Isaac, thank you.
I love the force gun.
I know.
The shotgun early on feels much better in this. Like,
No, not yet.
even compared to previous force guns, the shotgun in this just, it's so punchy.
The answers are in there. I know
It feels so good as a early on get off me tool.
I got Buckle, you get Santos. Let's go.
Go on.
Oh.
They need you more than I do.
Alright. Was trying to pick up the medkit, but hey, I'm fine with turning that in. True, we do technically have that option. And actually, I forgot we do get the force. Yeah, I guess it is the conic dispersal. Let's see, what... I didn't really pay attention to what all I can craft again at the start here. First off, remove that. Let's see, that would give me some semiconductors. We want to keep this frame. Let me, real quick. We have our standard plasma cutter here. Let's just dismantle that. Let me sell these. Didn't mean to sell my ammo. Let's see here. What all do we have access to? We have the telemetry spike. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, we could get a Tesla gun if I deconstruct some stuff. Yeah, and what we'll do here... True. We still have our boots on. We'll stick with the shotgun for now. There. And as an extra get-off-me tool... Actually... I do have some tungsten from the resource pack. That's mighty tempting. I got very lucky with that. So I have a few options once we get some semiconductors. True, but it's fun. Honestly, I'm not huge, or like, necessarily in need of, like, the best weapons. I normally just mess around with stuff. I almost forgot that. I will do some very goofy weapons from time to time, if I'm being honest here. Like, when I get a bit more resources, when we have them available, I'm definitely going to be going with, one of my classic setups for the mine launcher.
Isaac, this is do or die. We're stuck without your help. Are you with me?
Doesn't look like I have a choice.
Use that real quick.
Now what?
Actually, wait. Trust me, I know the feeling. It's why I do some weird builds for weapons now. Because I got tired of using the same stuff every time. I may have made a mistake not recrafting my ammo. Just gonna avoid that though and try and move along here. There we go. Go ahead and reload because our shotgun's low. Is that actually affecting that? Yes, it is. Alright. I guess I already activated that, and it just reset there. Never realized those actually reset. Let's just do this. And let's get out of here. Just shove them back a little bit. Yeah, I completely forgot that the force gun was available from the start just because it's a plasma core. There we go, we got our stasis refill. Oh, no. Whew. Also, the line gun wasn't exactly pulling its own weight, so, you know,
I'll meet you at the
swap out the bottom attachment there for something a little bit more utility focused. Alright. Two for one special there. There we go. At least got a little bit of ammo back. Go ahead and grab that. And first side area. There we go. At least I think that's... Nope, this is not a side area. Okay. Just your tutorial for those doors. Can't wait to get our scavenger bot so I can actually start really raking in the resources as we go. And this is where I'd normally get my first set of tungsten. Alright.
Oh my god.
Get just a little bit of an odd feeling in the mind, you know?
Isaac's. Hey, Isaac.
Isaac? Carver, what's going on?
Isaac. Hey. Hey.
What is it? What's going on?
Nothing. Everything's fine.
Isaac's just going into a bit of a A bit of psychosis here.
The Admiral was obsessed with making...
A bit stuck in his, chanting, you know?
Hey, a key to what?
Some sort of alien device. A machine. I think that she believed that it controlled the markers.
Oh my god.
She wanted to turn it off. She wrote that over and over again like a mantra.
In a weird alien language.
This is exactly what we've been looking for. This isn't just some random planet, Isaac. They found the source. The marker homeworld.
You have got to be shitting me.
Yeah, maybe it was turn off the alien
All right,
machine,
let's
not turn...
regroup in the control room. We can plan our next move from there.
Clark, shake it off. Let's go. Clark!
And there we go. Also, a very cool image of the planet here.
Damn it, Marjorie. I'm risking a lot of brave men and women down in that ice cube. Soldiers that could be fighting the war back home. Now, can somebody tell me, for the love of God, what the hell we're looking for?
We are looking for hope, General.
Oh, good God in heaven.
Support for the war and our ability to fight it are dwindling. We are out of resources, we are out of public approval, and we are out
Something doesn't seem right here.
Answer my question. What are we looking for?
markers.
You must be joking.
Well, there's the whole issue of how you become the king.
Sending Dr. Serrano to
Maybe.
to give you a full briefing.
Be out of your goddamn
General, you are...
Buckle here. We've tracked down a scrapped transport shuttle. It's called the Crozier.
If we can get it space-worthy again, we can use it to reach the planet's surface.
No chance. We find the shuttle, then we're getting the hell out of here.
Damn it, Robert! If we don't stop the markers, there won't be anything to go back to.
Either way, it looks like the shuttle's our only shot. Where is it?
The biggest ship of the fleet, the Terra Nova. But it's a long walk.
Well, they must have had some way to travel between ships.
If there's a way, we'll find it.
You know, true. And technically, we do have a way to another ship, no matter what. It's called taking one of those O2 tanks with us along for the ride and just slowly flying over. That would work, right?
Marker was exhumed on the Earth in 2214. It defied our understanding of science. It appeared to generate limitless energy, a trait of obvious importance in our research.
There we go. Okay, so if we're actually at mid-range, the shotgun works just a little bit better because it hits multiple limbs. Put your scuttling. There we go. Which is kind of funny. That the shotgun's actually a little bit better just outside of point-blank range. What storage room was this again? Oh. Don't mind if I do. I'm always down for more supplies. Definitely helps. Also, we got the blueprint for the shotgun. I wonder what we have equipped. What a technological advancement a shotgun is.
Isaac, there you are.
Where is everyone?
Finding a way off this wreck.
Alright, well, they're talking here.
What we found.
Of course. We found a little maintenance craft. A skip. It doesn't go very far or very fast.
Let me go ahead and do this.
Here, I'm sending you the coordinates.
That way our weapon is a little bit more efficient.
Robert, we are not going home.
Hey,
Put the reload
we'll
right
get the shuttle
here.
first and decide what to do with it. I'm heading out to take a look at this skip.
Let's see. I don't have any better frames, right? We do have this as an option, but I think we leave it for now. Let's see. I should have enough for the Tesla gun. Or I could have the bouncy projectile. Chain lightning. Very bouncy. We'll actually stick with what we've got on currently here. True. I know there's most of the parts you can find without crafting them. Also, you have these as options here. Yeah, we don't have anywhere near the tungsten for almost any of these. You can use these to kind of get to some weapons early if you can get the resources. Alright, let's craft. Probably going to want to keep at least one of those in my inventory here. Oh, fair enough. That may have been the part I was thinking of out in space. Yeah, trust me, Hardy. I understand. Oh, it is back this way. Okay. Let's see. Get the proper look going. But yeah, I knew there was a part out in space. I just can't remember the exact spot for it. It's around the back of that curved section, right? Let's go ahead and also, before it becomes an issue, let's go ahead and get one of the health upgrades here. Let's see. Also go ahead and upgrade our first stasis. And we'll get the range here just to help out with grabbing stuff.
Isaac, Norton here.
Are you contacting
Hey,
me
Madeo.
by the channel?
I see you and Hardy are in agreement.
We're taking sides now?
I know you two had a thing, but she's mine now, and I love her too much to let her do this.
If she's right and this is the Marker homeworld, maybe there's a chance of stopping this.
We both know how. If they found a way to stop the Marker, don't you think we'd all be safe by now? It
Just
doesn't add up.
vibing through as they argue it out here.
I get it. You
Oh,
think you
we can actually open the door.
Yeah, we'll forget it.
Yeah.
It's over. All right.
I want to say, if I'm remembering correctly, I can't remember exactly where it is. Also, that is, I still love the look of this right here.
Do you guys hear this? My rig's picking up some kind of looping.
Isn't it over in that
Sounds
section
encrypted.
for the diffraction
Coming
tortoise?
from the research vessel CMS Greeley. This could be
Or is
really
it over
important.
on this?
If I get a chance,
I know
I'll
it's
check
on
into it,
one of
Santos.
those.
Isaac out.
I just can't remember the exact location. I know it's, Okay. I thought I was over there. I just didn't see it when I went over there last time. Let's grab this stuff real quick since I'm in need of some ammo. Oh, you know, It's that, isn't it? I need to get a little closer here. I thought it was... Nope. There's a window you can shoot. At least I thought it was a window. Oh. You know? Let's just, real quick. Grab that. Just check those. Neither of those, okay. Oh. Fair enough. Always find it weird when it's like one of those breakables that you have to shoot repeatedly. Thank you for letting me know I did have it right there, technically. It's like you don't want to use the ammo necessarily. Yeah, let's just get all of this here. And there we go. Alright. Got our part now. Actually need some O2. So, just give it a hug here. And alright. And wait, I just realized what you had, Medeo. Of no more upgrading there. I just realized that was the challenge redeem. That's one way of going about it. That'll last for, let's say, 20 minutes. Since that's a bit of a longer thing. We'll head over to a tram here and we'll actually get to moving here. Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead. Let's see. We could do the Greeley first, but let's do the Terra Nova first. As we just take a nice relaxing ride through the space here. In our own personal shuttle, which I don't know why we don't, well, I guess it's, you know, on a rail, or a navigation system is why we don't just use it to park right where we need to be outside. Yeah, sadly you did, Rippy. How you doing, by the way? You may have missed the slightly crazy guy with the grenades here. Well, I mean,
I'm inside the Terra Nova.
You get to see me
Marcos, you found the impound records. What did they say?
Fail, you know, every now and then here. That's something, right?
Basically, nobody knows.
There must be more detailed shipping records.
Yeah, we could
somewhere.
go out this way.
I'll take a look around the ship.
Yeah, we'll just go for the normal. We are currently on the impossible difficulty. Because I noticed it's not, so hardcore is the one that actually is the permadeath. I thought they had both versions. We had the permadeath and the limited saves separate. There's our heavy standard frame. But we have no upgrading for 20 minutes here, so... Alright, look, Dead Space 3 has just a few too many instant kills for me to comfortably do the permadeath. At least right now. Just a few too many instant kill segments. Nah. Not many, just a few. It does have a lot of necromorphs, though.
Warning. Power reserves are on standby. Current functions are offline.
Ship recorder on.
Go ahead and play that.
Standby for deceleration.
We do need to play some of those audio logs. I don't quite remember which ones. Alright, let's just get the door open here. And there we go.
Isaac here. It looks like our shuttle's in the aft section of the ship. I'm updating our locators now.
Okay, just tell me it'll get us to the nearest shipping lane.
If we can get it spaceworthy again.
Alright.
Judging from the diagnostic, it's a real piece of shit.
I will probably be doing at least some of them.
Swimming in a sea of spare parts.
I don't know if I'll do all of them. Obviously can't do the co-op side missions. Sadly.
Make this work.
I'm actually not sure if the Xbox co-op works even. Because I noticed when loading this up, it may have had a few issues. I'll have to see about that. But, yeah, may do at least some of the side missions as a whole. Deal with these the only proper way. There we go. Thought I actually removed that tentacle. Quit wiggling over there. There we go. Go ahead and deal with that nose real quick. Deal with him. I do like how you can animation cancel reloads if you really need to. It's actually very nice as a safety thing. I think I can technically hit all three right here. Man, the shotgun feels so good. I love how it has such a good shotgun, even if it's not one-shotting. At least right now it won't be. Later, you know, maybe a different story. That's why I want the range upgrades, by the way. You can just freely gather stuff, and get some of the hard-to-reach stuff here. I don't know that there's any collectibles specifically hidden by range, but it's definitely helpful for some of the hidden supplies. And finally...
Wow. An old scavenger bot. This'll come in handy.
something I was desperately needing. Alright, and here's our tutorial for the bot here. Dropping those points, we get a little bit extra. But that's how we'll actually be affording most of our upgrades here. Or most of our weapons. Alright. That did it? Nope. That did, though. At least a thing? Really? Oh. There we go. You can have that back. Alright. Yeah, you can back up. We don't need the hug. We don't need the explosive hug. But yeah, how you been, Rippy? Get that off of us. There we go. Let's see. We're still banned from upgrading for at least... let's see. We'll say 10 more minutes. We could even do it for this whole section, but we'll see. Also, you know what? From now on, each death will be 10 curls of the dumbbell. Go ahead and get back with you. I'm surprised that didn't remove the arm. And there we go. Just make sure that we got everything from them. Get our circuit. At full stasis. Do that. You know what? Let's see how effective this is. Hold on. Yeah, it still works. The old ammo saving method. Give him the boot. Alright. so good.
Warning. Tram collision detected. Please report to cradle operations.
Doing
to remove
okay
the
on ammo. Gonna definitely need to save a little bit here.
Something's blocking the tram system.
Cradle op should be nearby.
I think the
You can see
frequent
the tracks from
reloads
there.
may actually be doing that. I don't remember how this game quite calculates the reloads when you do it with a near full mag. Just let this happen. And let's see. Okay, you know what? Do that real quick. Alright, you. Since the shotgun wasn't getting all the tentacles like I thought it would there, make sure it's good and dead. There's a resource pack. Okay, so we got 15 shots of the plasma cutter. That's okay. Could be better, could be worse. We're already at this
Okay, I see the problem now. Someone left a bunch of cargo on the tracks.
Can you clear it?
I should be able to. I'll get to that shuttle in aft section one way or another.
Okay. Didn't realize just how quickly you could get to this. Let's go ahead and just craft some ammo. Turn that in. Yeah, we can do 3 here safely. Let's grab 1 more. And we're fine on larges. Nope, nope. Don't sell that. We will sell 2 of the smalls here. Let's grab just a little bit more ammo and we're good to go. Alright. Oh, yeah. This one. Do our little mini game here. You know, at least you get this section. You get the nice little puzzle sections that they give us. Literally matching shapes. Yeah, actually, that's fine as is. There it is. This one can be fun co-op. Let's just hold this one right here. So it's nice and visible.
Warning. Vault in Bay 4.
Hey, congrats on the win. Actually, wait. What am I doing wasting ammo? Never mind. Good attempt, Tardy. Good attempt. Oh, he just popped against the wall there, so I wouldn't get it. Alright, you. I need you to quit that. thing I crafted plenty of ammo. Really need to be using stasis more. Off. Must have been a figment of my imagination here. Anyways. Just more hallucinations from Isaac. As we take a bit of a rough trip down.
Dr. Edwards. Hey guys, if you're running low on ammo, don't forget your kinesis module. Here, I found this recording when I was stuck on Titan Station.
Yeah, this part. Where they finally give you the tutorial about saving ammo.
Listen up. You can use kinesis to pull blades off dead ones and shoot it back at them. Watch.
Alright.
Stay alive 3 hours using
Make sure I'm not missing anything.
You see? Just shoot it back at them.
Also, Rippe, I will have to say, Barotrauma multiplayer may have to hold off for a bit until I can test some mods to overhaul, yeah, just a little bit off. I'm gonna have to test some mods to, like, overhaul the performance of Barotrauma before we do any more multiplayer on it. Because looking into it more, some of the stuff that causes performance issues we probably won't be able to avoid with multiplayer easily. And then it's why it starts stuttering more. Also, I wonder where I need to go. And, what's awaiting me here. Curiosity. Okay, you can't do that. I was wondering if I could maybe slow him down for the cutscene here.
Oh shit! This
All right,
one's
well,
regenerating!
How are you going to kill it?
out of the way. Both of you. Yeah, they kind of throw you into the deep end with this. Right from the start. I forget, are we safe in here? Safe enough, I'll do this real quick. We'll get our scavenger bot back. Nice, we got some tungsten. Gonna need a lot of that. Whole reason I like having knockback. Let's grab this preemptively. There we go. Alright, you. Get some. I was at half health. I see they still have the ludicrous damage. Also, I thought I would be able to just, you know, slip right by him there. Yeah. Well, we have a health upgrade, but I guess, you know, one health upgrade won't matter if it's a one-shot normally.
The tram will arrive shortly. Please stand by.
Oh boy. Whew. Thought I was in for a much worse time. Just, you know. One more. And one more. And there we go. We'll go to the mid station.
God, I hate those things. Okay, I made it to the tram. Looks like it stops at the mid and aft station.
Alright.
The aft station's where the shuttle is parked.
And what about mid station?
Well, that would be the conning tower.
Let's
Okay, now this
see.
is interesting. Records indicate a number of useful tools and salvage were signed out from storage there by a Lieutenant Tucker.
May as well do this next side mission while we're here. This one's kind of a pain to return to. So we will do this one. Alright. If we can, of course. Let me actually see. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. You know, a little too synced up there with the movement. There we are. Let's see. Yeah, it'll be a little bit before we can do this. We get the tower key here.
Tucker, but you heard Mahad's announcement. We're facing a scenario 5 situation.
Alright, let's do this.
It means you have to die. We all do. If we don't, he'll just send someone over to do it for us.
Come on, Valerie.
And let's see. How am I doing on ammo? Yeah, I'm good to go. We'll go in with this, and then after this one, I'll overhaul my weapons.
Guess you were smart enough to make it past my lockout. You must not be one of those no-neck dipshits on the General's goon squad. But before you go patting yourself on the back, you should know that was the easy part. Your day is about to get a whole lot worse.
Let's just preemptively. Rip. Yeah. Okay, it had a different meaning around this time, alright? It didn't quite get the same, you know, shall we say, reputation that it does now. It's one of those words that's had its meaning slightly, you know, change. At least in people's minds. Maybe not the actual meaning, but, you know.
All the infected soldiers, they brought them up here for safekeeping. You may think you can put a bullet in my dome, but I've got a ready-made army that says you can't.
Yeah, one he can't quite control. He can point it in our direction, though. That's working quite well for him. Okay. Let's... I wonder what his plan is. Nothing will happen if we touch this, right?
Gotcha. Now it's time for a little fun. Computer, arm explosives.
Let's just put that right there.
And detonate.
Oh yeah, there is that one.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
He's gonna get a first-class triple.
I'm reading a quarantine lockdown. Are you all right, Isaac?
No, not really. I'm locked in.
Well, there must be an override on one of the walls.
Just shove him in the right direction here.
As soon as I'm not being stabbed in the face.
And there we go. Gives me just enough time to reload.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
Of course, you drop down on me. Let's just go ahead and use the quick heal there. As long as you stay moving, those little guys aren't too much of a threat. Okay, that one got me.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
A little bit overkill. Keep him stunned for just a second longer. You quit it. There we go.
Warning.
I completely forgot about that even.
Quarantine lockdown activated.
Don't mind the random combat roll. Just trying to loot while sprinting here. Or wait, that's double tap, right. And, you know. I think we're good here. This is around the time where, you know, Isaac, I guess, played a Souls game and, decided he really liked the idea of being able to roll through, enemies. So now we get
Report this event to your superior
one of the, honestly, weirdest additions, I feel like. Because I can't think of a single time where that was actually useful. when I've played this before. Okay, yeah, we do have those there. Oh, you know what? Random beer can. Nope. Let's just get them lined up here. There we go.
Guess you got a knack for killing anything that moves. Fine. But that arsenal of yours ain't gonna help you now. You can't kill electricity.
We'll see about that. Yeah, he does activate. Alright, well. Here we go. Get just a tiny bit more.
Buckle.
See, I guess we can kill it. At least the circuit's for it. Wait a second. You know, just throwing them right in. Just do that real quick. That one was actually smart enough to wait. There we go. Just go ahead and grab this. Come on, just give me that. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and get that. Need to be using those ammo upgrades to make my ammo a little bit more efficient here. Definitely. Also, probably should craft an ammo box now that I think about it. How about we not and say we did? There we go. Okay. Now that his leg's off. Steal the finishing blow. Grab some ammo.
Bet you didn't know you could reverse gravity plating and hammer someone into the ceiling.
Actually, kind of did.
I admit I didn't either until I tried. Go on. Step into the gravity flow. I dare you.
Well, now we gotta do it.
Gravity well. Yeah, I see it. There was a
He
spike
dared
in
us.
power usage from environmental control when it triggered.
That must be where he's drawing power.
Environmental isn't far from where you are, Isaac.
Alright then. You know, I don't think that's quite what was supposed to happen. I don't think we were just supposed to freeze in place there.
Edwards rigged up some kind of
gravity well. Yeah,
You know?
There was a spike in power usage from environmental control when it triggered. That must be where he's drawing
We've stopped the upgrades for a little bit.
Far from where you are, Isaac. Here, I'll send you the coordinates.
Let's go ahead and... This is reloading clip size, so why not? Takes us about 3... I don't know if it would take any less if we upgrade that. Let's instead do this. At least that make that more efficient. Nah, we don't really need the hydraulic engine right now. Let's see, we could craft a telemetry spike. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like our shotgun could use a tiny bit of an upgrade. Because what's better than bullets? Large metal nails. Could be just a little bit less ammo efficient on the actual, like, per shot basis, but potentially a little bit more effective overall. Maybe. Alright, that one got... Okay, I don't know why it had me at such low health. I didn't take a hit there. Man, the damage is much higher on Impossible than I realized. Alright, let's real quick.
Edwards rigged up some kind of gravity well. Yeah, I see it. There was a spike in power usage from
We'll do this, but rather than that, that didn't seem to be very effective here, so let's do
Here, I'll send you the coordinates.
a bit of this. Alright. There we go. We'll go ahead and do this. It'll give me a little bit more utility, I feel like. And, you know, something with, or I can use on weakened targets. So, like, right there. And there we go. But there. It gives me something that, you know, isn't quite as costly ammo-wise here. Alright, let's open this up. Also, I keep forgetting the forfeit here. Oh. Alright. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it'll be, we'll just do the 10 for, you know, me running into the pad there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We'll just do that for now. And let me fix this. And there we are. Okay. The torque bars are generally worth having. At least one of. For that very reason, I think we got actually everything we put in back. Just accidental sidestepping. Oh yeah, we don't have the scavenger bot anyways. So let's just continue on. And ignore that resource spot like it doesn't exist. Because it might as well not. Okay. Seems you didn't learn the first time. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use this, because it's going to make our ammo a lot more efficient. Later on, I'll get some more unique parts as well. To make the rivet weapons a little bit more interesting. They're not as powerful early on. But later, when you get a few extra parts,
Look, you know
and some interesting
and I can't just let you waltz into environmental.
stuff you can do with
I don't
them.
wanna die.
Like adding explosives or electricity to each of them.
Computer, arm explosives, and detonate. Be seeing you.
Warning. Contamination detected.
Alright.
Quarantine lockdown activated.
Go ahead and deal with that one. There we go. Quit it. There we go. Okay, send it this way.
Quarantine lockdown activated.
Okay. It's in front of me, but I'm pretty sure it's coming behind, or it's going to be coming from behind at one point. There we go. Okay, give me this. And there we go.
Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
Yeah, generally the rapid fire weapons are a little bit more effective. As like a bang for your buck kind of thing. At least I feel like when it comes to the ammo. That all of them? Good. Alright, where's our panel here?
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
Let's see. What was this again? Okay, so we need this right here to be like that. Okay, we can do this. And there we go.
Accepted. Quarantine lifted. Please report this event to your superior officer.
I don't think there is anyone to report it to. At this point. Not at this point. I think everyone we could, you know, report this severe lack of safety and everything to is, dead and gone. Okay, so it's just this one.
You hotwired the power from environmental, all right. Any workarounds from your end?
Nope. The only way that crap's coming down is by pulling apart the power generator somehow.
Alright, well.
Spinning too fast. I can't see what's going on.
Can you
Never wanted to hurt anybody.
There we go.
I just wanted to live.
Now we get to go in with the lights out.
To live. I wanted to live.
Yep, that did the trick. Gravity is reading normal again.
Okay.
What do you think is worse, Buckle? Dying along with everyone else, or being the only one who survives?
Isaac's probably got
It scares me.
experience with the latter.
Making a difference before I do. You should be able to make it to the top of the conning tower now, Isaac.
I guess the lights aren't off, even though we shut off the power.
We'll find him and his stash.
I guess we just shut off the local power for the gravity generators. Either way, we're through with this section. For the most part. Alright, let's move past this one here. At least use the stun there. Okay, we did get him. Good. Still don't have our scavenger bot, so we just gotta leave it. Give him a few whacks. And there we go. Whoa. Okay. There we are. I can't wait to get some of the better damage ups. Oh. Or at least being able to fit more of them once we get the elite frames equipped. Is it 2 or 3 that we had? Hey, thank you for the lurk, Winnie G. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish this up here. Okay. So this was just a resource room. Okay, a little hurt on medkits. I'll need to craft a few more.
Congratulations. You found me. Kind of stupid, ain't it? I just wanted to live, and now that I'm the only one left, I couldn't give a shit. With all this time alone,
Hey, all good.
Just like Sam said, I'm a lazy prick who never took
Oh.
one for the team.
Feel free to take a load off. Relax.
Well, team, you can hear me now.
And just,
This one's for you.
I wouldn't really call this horror, but watch the The violence unfold. That's definitely one thing with this.
It took me a while, but I realize now why we couldn't be allowed to live. So if you found this and you're still alive, I guess I can finally do my part. Computer, blow all remaining charges.
We're doing our part. Kind of deal. There we go. There we are. I guess that is dealing with at least the leapers effectively. There we go. Now we got just make it back to the shuttle with our well-earned rewards. As everything's blowing up around us, you know, well, everything's already blown up, but we're being swarmed a little bit here in a moment. So let's just get out of here. Yep, you can stay right there. Let's go ahead and fire off a warning shot. I heard one behind me. I heard one behind me, and I am not for that. They can stay right where they are. Let's do this. Okay. Oh. Luckily, they stayed over there. No. Go ahead and send that way. And run this way. I don't know how that didn't kill that, but whatever. Okay. Let's just get out of here. With what little ammo we have left. Yeah, there we go.
Well, was it worth
We got a couple circuits, some spare parts, and a medic support. Which I don't think actually matters here. Alright, let me get some ammo, and we good to go. We'll just craft that much. And we'll call it there for that. Okay. Let's head to the aft section. Get me right as I'm trying to, relax again, huh, Hardy? Right as I'm trying to recenter here. I can't have a calm, peaceful tram ride, No rest for the wicked, right?
No riding. Engineering and repair.
Should be... Okay, it's in that room. I really hope the new Borderlands good, but I'm not holding my hopes up for it. That series I always did enjoy... Well, I enjoyed 1 and 2. 3 was okay. But 1 and 2 were the ones I preferred, definitely. Just saw both those legs off. Just make sure they can't follow us in here.
I found the closure, and it's a piece of shit. No way I can pressurize the cabin.
This thing has next to no accuracy, so you know what?
Yeah, right.
There we
Let me
go.
look around. If I can build a remote relay, I can plant it on the hull.
What was that? Medpack, sure. Just realized I can actually grab stuff from any range. I had seen that. It wasn't on my radar, but I was gonna look into it because it seemed like an interesting game. Oh. That I had seen that very briefly under like the recent games. I can't remember if that was added to Game Pass or not. So I may actually give that a try pretty soon here, if it is. I'd have to take a look after this and see. Man, they are really not happy over there. Their game I was considering actually giving it a try. Okay, it's over there still. Was over there. Alright. Make sure they're nice and peppered there. Okay. Surprised he even attempted that. But yeah, I'll have to take a look at that a little bit more. Okay, it's not up there. Well, it's not. I didn't hit it up there, I should say. But yeah, I'll have to take a look. Yeah, one game I was thinking about giving a try, because I think I've actually kept myself basically spoiler-free of it. And it seemed like an interesting concept. Well, kind of spoiler-free. Was Blueprints, though. Dumbledore always dies. The wizard always dies. Or at least the old wizened one. It's for every wizard's, like, main sacrifice that's needed. Blueprints. Sorry, here. Let me... I feel like this is just a bit loud here. At least at times. Let's bring the music down to 70. Voices can stay at 90 so we can hear things clearly. And we'll bring that down to 80 and see how that sounds. See if that's a better balance. It's not so... kind of... but it's not quite so loud. I mean, I'm not saying I'll complete it, alright? I know myself. And it's a puzzle game. But at least give it a try. See what I think of it. There we go. Make sure he doesn't get over here. But no, I don't mind puzzle games like that. I actually grew up with a few similar ones. Well, similar style of, like, just pure puzzle games. Generally, I do normally enjoy them. So I have a feeling I'll enjoy it. And I'll survive. Really? There we go. Alright, let's grab that ammo real quick. There should be... yeah, just this down here, and then we're good to go. Trying to remember if there was anything hidden here. I don't think so. At least not yet. So let's see, what did we get? Stasis support. Not gonna matter, I'm gonna scrap that. Since we're not playing in co-op. I don't hear anything. Let's just quickly craft the control panel. Alright. Let's also go ahead. I like my plasma cutter, but I like this more. And we'll do the tactical thing of bayonet for the pistol. Because why not? Definitely gonna want at least one ammo size there just to make this a little bit less inefficient. And there we go. There's my long range option. Alright, now what else do we have here? What are my options here? Okay. Could do this. Though it would mean I'm out a close range option. So I think we'll stick with this for now. And we'll just have our big iron here as our option. You know, just something with a bit of extra oomph.
Hey, that worked. I
All
can
right.
see the shuttle readout. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try and start her up.
Maybe not while we're in here and it's all tied down.
It's out of fuel.
That's what should have happened just there.
Okay. I'll head up and refuel the shuttle. We can try restarting it after that.
That's realistically what should have ended up happening with this thing wrapped up in just tarps. If there was any leftover fuel already, it should have just set fire to the whole place. Alright. I still get hit there. Nope. Quit it. Oh, I can't wait to get my actual true Deadspace classic here of a pulse rifle. I don't necessarily mind the diffraction tortoise here. Or like the rivet chain gun. It has a large ammo capacity, but it is not accurate enough to actually shoot at limbs. It's just kind of spray and pray. Yeah, it is that way. Okay. Just checking for any leftover ammo here. Is it? Yeah, it's up here. Okay. Wasn't sure because of this. Wait, did I just jam the elevator for a moment there? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Manual connection required. Well. Go ahead and plug it in. Quite effective there. Got both with that one. Yeah, I was about to say, he should require a little tap there. And there we go. Alright. What do I just attach it over here? Do indeed.
Okay, tank's full. Try again.
That's
Don't.
not like it. Okay, I'm initiating a test fire of the shuttle's engine. Take cover. This could get hot.
Probably shouldn't initiate the test fire in here.
Bloody ancient technology. Oh, Isaac, I think I just started the launch sequence, and I don't know how to stop it.
You what?
Look, just get out of that chamber before it
My
takes
thoughts
you to a
exactly. I was about to say. Well. Just quickly. Before it kicks back on. Quickly. Down the ladder.
Initiating launch protocol. All hands, clear the launch chamber. All hands, clear the launch chamber. Beginning systems check.
Ow. Didn't think I got quite that close, but alright. Speaking of close. Please, just a little bit quicker. Thank you. Also, hand me that. Okay. Just shove them right in there. Nope. Well, Isaac got quite toasty. Let's see. Do that. Alright, come on. Thank you. Alright.
Initiating launch protocol. All hands, clear the launch chamber.
Oh.
Clear the launch chamber. Beginning systems check.
Go ahead and activate that. Okay, so that's where he came from. You can wait there. Wait your turn on the elevator. Okay. There we are. Don't, like, accidentally double back this time. Also, how tanky, or, like, how strong are these regenerators compared to even the Hunter?
The airlock door is stuck. If the shuttle launches before it opens.
Son of a bitch!
Fix
All
the
right.
doors.
I'll check the gears.
Yeah, it's this way. Okay. You know, as the place burns down around us here. Again, we wanted to test the engines in here.
systems nominal. System check complete.
Okay. Need to pick up the pace. Doesn't mean we can't have a nice relaxing elevator ride here.
There's something wedged in the gears. Looks like military ordnance. I'm gonna try to clear it.
Explosive.
There we go.
Oh God, be careful, Isaac. Isaac, the shuttle's gonna launch any minute. How's the door?
There we go. Just eventually break the gears here. That'll make sure they don't get jammed again, right? Okay.
Oh God, it's begun the final countdown. Isaac!
I'm almost there.
There we go.
It's getting caught in the gears.
Well, I guess we got her, I hope we got it clear in time. Because, I think we're taking a quick trip out into space.
You did it! He did it! Thank God, Isaac! Okay, everybody. Let's get the docking bay ready to receive the shuttle. Isaac, we'll see you when you get back.
I think there's a few things out here that we can grab, but I'm just going to do a quick check of the, like, major structures here. I'm not going to do anything too fancy. There we go. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Okay. I see that. Also, I hear that somehow in the vacuum of space, but I hear it either way. Alright. Don't even know where that one came from. Oh. You know, that'd probably be it. Yeah, we'll just grab this. And out into space we go. And I think we'll be fine. I don't feel like we need to spend too much time out here. Yeah, that's the whole... The mines and stuff like that are one of the major reasons I do like having an automatic here. Good thing they really don't have much of a range. Okay, and we are here.
So, how's the shuttle look?
Yeah, this thing needs more than plating. It's missing the port engine.
There's a small wreck near the Greeley. It could be a shuttle.
We should check it out.
Okay.
Rosen, lock, suit up. You're on engine duty.
But sir, my legs...
Yeah, I'm not asking you to do jumping jacks. Now get moving.
All right. Hey, Rosen, I'll meet you there.
No, he's not asking him to do jumping jacks. He's just asking him to leg it through an infested area full of, you know, very tough, very dangerous, reanimated corpses. that want to tear him limb from limb. Not asking him to do too much. Alright. Let's see what's lying in wait for us here. I really should know better than just shoot at those willy-nilly, but I want the loot.
Is this it?
Or the promise of loot, at least.
You wanted an engine? Here you go.
It'll do.
It's shit. Just like our plan.
You always this helpful.
Hey, some of us just want to go home, all right? I've disconnected all the lines and service tubes.
You know?
But hell if I know how to get it out of there.
I'll figure it out. Go get your equipment together so we
I
can
kind of
tow it
agree
back
with
to the
him.
repair bay.
We just want out of this mess. You know, the over and done with part. Well, as long as no one is dumb enough to mess with the markers again, that solves that problem, right? So as long as people learn to leave well enough alone, we never have to worry about doing this anyways. And nothing there. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid that thing. Let's go ahead and gather this. Just real quick check. Okay, there is something right here. I thought there was on this piece. Alright. Get a few more things here. Get a quick move on. Yeah, weirdly enough, they put a lot of the scavenging bot stuff right next to actual things. That is him. Okay. So let's see. What were we supposed to do to move this? Looks like it's missing an engine. Yeah, it is. Oh, right here. Go ahead and just remove all the protective paneling. No one needs that, right? Gotta take the thing out after all.
You think you can handle it from here?
Yeah, Clark. I'm not an idiot.
And be sure to lock the injectors down tight. I don't want them popping off in mid-flight. Asshole.
Alright.
Okay, guys. I got the engine. Is everything ready?
Well, not quite. We're gonna get tossed around like a midget at a circus if we try to navigate that atmosphere without a flight path.
Well, that's definitely a image.
Derelict ships.
Yeah, right. We could reconstruct one of the routes they used.
I'll search outside the Roanoke.
Look for small satellites with 4 solar panels sticking.
Those are larger than normal now that I look at it.
Got it.
Real quick. forget if there is something here. Alright, so what do we get? Just standard frame, standard military engine. Okay. Nothing too special just yet.
Hey, Santos. I made it inside the Greeley. Any luck with that encrypted message?
No, but if you can find the source, maybe we can find a way to decrypt it.
Roger that. Isaac out.
Yeah, why not? We'll go ahead. Alright, we'll craft a torque bar there. There we go.
Santos. Looks like parts of the ship are sealed off.
Sealed? On purpose? Do you think you can get it open?
Alright,
Not sure.
let's get
If I
whatever
get the
we
power on, I may be
can.
able to lift the security lockdown. Hold on.
Honestly, this one isn't that important. I'm just going to get to a repair bench, craft a torque bar for that door, and we're going to get out of here. And we're not dragging this out. Oh. I don't need to do some of these side quests. Some of them sure will do. But some of them are literally just, you know, extra resources mainly. We will at least power that on though. First, because I have to.
Santos, power's on.
I see it. The lockdown is originating from the radio room.
Set my waypoint. I'll head there.
There we go. Well, you know, I guess that bayonet's basically just for show. And stagger. I guess that proves that. At least for now. The larger melee weapons are actually useful. But, as you can see, that one's about as good as slapping them with a wet noodle. Checkpoints are super common here, so it's not like it's a big deal. There we go. Let's go ahead and put that right in them there. He tried getting the jump on us. There we go. Honestly, could do the rivet gun as a bottom attachment to the revolver.
I found the radio room. Just give me a minute to release this lockdown.
That would be a pretty good option. I guess we will do this full thing because it's not a long one here. Alright, so let's see. Let's take off a 45. Nope. Put that on. Take this off. That's definitely not it. Okay, swap it back. There's a slight delay after swapping them here. That's way too much. Well, you know what? There we go.
I told you! I don't know! Dr. Barton, someone is broadcasting a coded message planetside. Who are you trying to contact? Dr. Serrano? Tell me!
Well, they really didn't like a message being sent out. But they clearly never did find the sender. Who knows? Maybe they're still alive here. Wishful thinking, sure. Yeah, I thought I heard it. There we go. All right. Oh. Get our scavenger bot back so we can deploy it again here. Yeah, we'll replace this. We'll just use... Honestly, we'll use the Tesla core. It'll give me a nice cheap option here to pop stuff. You know, a little bit of electricity never hurt. And... you know what? Let's go with the standard harpoon gun. Let me go ahead and sell these. I don't really need them here. Let's go ahead and just grab the ammo support. And there we go. I think that'll be good. Okay, that's damage and mag size, so let's grab that for this. We'll do damage and rate of fire there, and that should be good. Just in case we do need to use it as a backup weapon. Our taser on the bottom of the big iron here. Real quick. Go ahead and drop that off. Okay. Thought I heard some sloppy footsteps there from one of them. Let's go ahead and craft 3 of these just so I don't have to make any more. Let's craft one of those. Craft one of those. We'll have 2 of these on standby. There we go. Alright. Now let's go grab what I'm assuming is a key item here. Nope, just circuit. Okay. Okay, so it is going this way. So we get 7 shots with a javelin gun. It should be mighty effective. There we go. Ow. Holy crap. Okay, 2 for them. give or take. At least gives us another pinpoint option. Not sure if I care for it, but hey. Not yet, at least. May take the Tesla off this and throw it on there. And we'll just go with the plasma cutter on the bottom. Or maybe a second revolver. So I have 2 revolvers before I need to reload. Don't know what's up with the creepy music, but hey. Alright. Just have some random background track that's been left on repeat for far too long. Okay. Alright, clearly, he was too close. Alright. Let go. Go ahead and just use one of those. Oh. You know what? We'll just do a jiggle here. Get him off that way. Let's go ahead and get this open. And let's see. Got some ammo. Go to pull that out. Oh, surely nothing bad will happen from pulling that out. Okay. Need to get those codes. Alright. There we go. I wish we still had the standard infector rather than these little guys here as the infectors. The discount popcorn flood
Isaac,
don't quite do it for me.
that horrible noise.
I think I pulled out something I shouldn't have. The gravity
If
plate
you don't
is tearing
say.
itself apart. The message is a warning to someone named Serrano on the planet's surface.
Did you find a way to decode it?
Yeah, the
You know what?
encryption key is in the office. So
Yeah.
Laura Engstrom.
Real quick
Let
while
me
we're
see
here.
If I can find it. Yes, here she is. I'll send it to your locator.
Okay. Let's real quick. This is gonna be just swapped to a plasma core real quick. Oh, I think I prefer this setup here. Try the chain lightning. Should be good. We'll do the bottom right here for the telemetry spike. On the bottom. Quite a bit of electric charge to it. And there we go. It won't be an automatic, but it'll at least have a bit more ammo in it. So I'm not wasting a whole lot just to break boxes and 0G and that stuff like that. No, give me a rapid-fire backup option. That almost ended poorly. I can kind of see where the panels are. They have just a slight difference to them. Good thing they're not too smart to avoid them here. Not all of them, at least. Nope. There we go. Oh. Alright, slowly make our way around. Oh. I wonder. Let's just sneak right by him here. Oh. Okay. It's okay. Probably need some more damage ups, and it would be good. I like the reload. Okay. I mean, good for them. Doesn't detonate them. So decent. Then just, you know, pop them all at once here. Let's just quickly, and very carefully, while we're right next to that, open this up. I mean, we got a telemetry spike. That's good. That's one I don't have to craft. Let's get into the officer's office here.
Got it. Hey, Santos, I'm sending you the decryption key now.
Okay.
I see it. Hold on, I'll apply it to the message.
Oh. Now we're ready to go to the Roanoke.
Hide Rosetta? Who's she?
Must have been trying to hide her from the execution order. Her research could be the key to all of this.
But why issue a
That'll be
clearance
expanded
order if it
upon
would
later.
destroy such an important secret?
Maybe they panicked. Or maybe they knew something we didn't.
Isaac, thanks for looking into this. It could prove very useful.
Good to hear. Well, I'm heading back. We've got
Alright.
a long road ahead of us. Isaac out.
Alright. You got me good with that one, Hardy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not quite as jumpy as I used to be with those. Doesn't mean they don't get me. Okay. Here, real quick. We've been going for a little bit here. I'm gonna get up and just use the restroom and we'll be right back to it. So I'm just gonna play a quick ad during this while we sit here. So one moment, and we'll be right back. Alright. And we're back. Need to go to the Roanoke here. Need to, take care of that before someone actually gets me good, a little too good, shall we say. Alright, though, let's head back to the Roanoke. And we should be heading planet side. Was your mind blown by that revelation, Hardy? Is that what that was meant to signify? But yeah, we should actually be heading planet side very shortly here.
Buckle.
There we go.
I think I found one of those flight recorders.
Great. There should be more floating around the Roanoke.
Okay.
I do wish they had a bit more up here and a bit less planet side, to be honest. I feel like this is the stronger part in some ways. Like, where you're traversing the tight corridors and you still have the vacuum of space here to be concerned with. Not that you don't have, areas with no air down on the planet side. But I don't know. I find this part the most enjoyable. Also, I didn't realize just how short this part could be.
Reconstruct a safe route to the planet.
Great.
I don't remember it being this short. Then again, I always played with Buddy, and we always did all the side quests, including the co-op only ones.
I just need to find a bench. Should be easy enough.
So maybe that's it. Let's test body shots here. 3 body shots is not bad. And just go ahead and kick him out into space. Hey, look, we hit something with him. Oh, we have to go craft it first. Alright. Well, that's fine. Actually, if I remember correctly... Isn't there something if we do this again? I sworn there was something hidden over here. There it is. One of the artifacts there. I'm not going to be going after all artifacts. I could. We could do a full 100%. Well, actually, we can't without a co-op partner, technically. I could do full non-co-op 100%. But... it's not a big deal. I don't know that the artifacts actually do much here. Wait. What? Where do you... I might do the DLC, but I didn't realize how much we had already powered through this. Alright. Let's real quick upgrade ourselves first, though. Definitely gonna grab this. Get a bit of armor here. You know, reduce the amount of damage we actually take, on top of increasing our health while we can. I don't think I need to get the air upgrade. Let's get duration here. There we go. We'll get that next. There. There we are. Go ahead and get our scavenger drone back. On top of crafting the flight recorder. What do we get? Decent stuff. Nothing too important. Go ahead and sell these. Didn't mean to craft one back. Oh well. Let's just do this. And we're good. We're good to go. We have med kit. We have plenty of ammo now that have actually got some weapons that are somewhat efficient.
I know that's how this all started, but we are way over our heads. We can't take on a whole planet full of those goddamn things.
If not us, then who? Earthguard is gone. Robert with the
I mean, he's already kind of
and you know it.
stranded us here.
You have to admit it sounds crazy.
We have to head planet side anyways, right?
There's really a solution down there.
Because you told me. In the Admiral's quarters, you said, turn it off.
No, we saw the crazy ramblings of someone exposed to the marker.
Carter, I don't need your mutiny on top of all this. If I say we're not going, we're not going.
No, Ellie's right. There's a shot here and we're gonna take it. Now, you can come with us, or you can try to stop us, but remember, around here, we're worse dead than alive. All right.
I mean, you're worse off dead no matter what, I feel like. Alright. We'll keep this on us just for now. I don't feel like going out and finding one of the spots here. Oh.
Well, I'm glad to see you too. What's that look for?
Maybe it's the fact we're back in this mess.
Right.
Our window's coming up. We go now or not at all. Hey, what's up with the oxygen injector?
Also,
Not locked down.
I tried, but the threads are rusty.
Let me see what I can do.
So what, are we the only ones
One of
with
those
kinesis
spots
here?
loose, the cabin fire is going to burn us up before the atmosphere does. Do me a favor. Find the pressure reading on the main console and let me know when I have a solid seal.
I also do hope there's not a... what's the field called when there's too much scrap in the atmosphere of a planet? That, like, you can't pass through. I do hope we don't run into that kind of issue, because there's a lot of wrecks up here.
There we go. Pressure is rising.
I can't remember the name of that effect.
It's steady. Ready when you are.
But it's an actual, for those who don't know, it's an actual concern when you get enough debris in the atmosphere of a planet. Whether from satellites, just random scraps of metal even. When it becomes a certain amount, or like above a certain threshold, it basically becomes theoretically impossible to get off the planet. Due to the risk of like micro projectiles basically destroying your ship, or at least punching holes in it, and causing issues. On top of that, we're going through a minefield, clearly. Just skirt right bite. Alright. Looks like we dodged that mine at least. By the way, this is one of the segments that is much better co-op. We're not having to both fly the ship and target the mines. I feel like, at least. Because holy crap, do they throw a lot at you. Oh.
10 seconds to entry. 8.
Just hold it on course. If we hit it at the wrong I got it. Here's where the fun begins.
3, 2.
As it immediately, like, throws us off course here. There we go. Well, that's not good.
This is gonna be rough.
Also, I want to point out, we have a pilot right next to us.
This angle, we won't reach the window.
So why is Isaac the one piloting? Why are we not just, you know, making sure there's not debris in the way? Alright. We're fine. They're not, though.
Hang on. I gotta go refill the tank.
Alright. There we go. Doing it as fast as we can. Oh. Well, so much for, whatever he was supposed to be. Oh, navigation.
I can't see anything. What's our altitude?
There's blood on the gauge. I can't read it.
Alright. Get through at least this segment here. You know, as we come in hot, at least we're in one piece. You know? We at least made it down to the planet. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just left well enough alone. Oh, hey. You're finally awake. We were caught trying to enter the planet. Yeah, may hold on to something before you drop yourself down on your head. On the full engineering rig there. That probably doesn't feel too pleasant. Alright. Left just a bit of debris in the way. Alright, what do we get? Survey charge. Thank you. I can now make one of my more fun weapons.
Fires. They'll be warm.
Alright. At least they're nice enough to stock us up here. Just full heal. Alright. Through the worst of the snowstorm.
Ellie, no.
Maybe not through the worst of it as a whole, though. Well, it's a good thing he knows how to roll properly.
Ellie. Ellie, are you there?
Alright, let's go ahead and get warmed up here. Alright. No. Okay, I can't combat roll here. What we can do is this. Plus, it's good to have your weapon raised right now, just in case. Never know what could be in the distance here. Oh, that is ammo. Yeah, we know it's lowering. Just drop this off real quick. Hurry it up. It's getting freezing out here.
Ellie!
Need the warmth of the fire. I mean, you saw her go flying out of the ship, like that section of the ship, or with that section. Okay, that's actually comedic. How he shows relief at seeing the, shall we say, partially destroyed body there.
Isaac, if you find this... God, Ellie, come on! We're freezing to death out here!
I don't know how they had the... why they thought they had the time to record that. But also why they thought we would, you know, find that segment of the ship. Yeah. And clearly, we're not alone. Though, for Necromorph, it was surprisingly nice. It didn't try and disembowel us, it just sent us flying on our way.
No. Anyway.
Exactly. It just wanted to help us to our destination, right? I love how Isaac isn't even freaked out by the size of it. It's just like, eh. Didn't try and kill me. All good then.
Broadcasting to all the troops out there, wherever you are. Remember,
Ah, nice and toasty. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be using that survey charge here soon. To replace the top part of our diffraction torus here. Let's do this. Grab that real quick. There we go. Alright. Rather than have Isaac fight against the wind normally, let's, you know, employ the power of holding our gun out in front of us to block the wind for us. Hey, look! Christmas celebration lights here. As you know, something big just trots around out top. Alright. Now let's go ahead and get this set up. Do I have elite heavy frames to make this fully work? We do. Okay. So there we are. Got the survey charge. Let's see. So the one I'm going to want here is actually this. We don't have enough just yet, but we should soon. So for now, we'll just have incendiary grenades, you know. Just standard things like that. Okay, let's do this real quick. Make our shotgun actually worth using a bit more here. See, bit of rate of fire. Bit of damage. Get the incendiary grenade mag size up just a little bit, and there we go. Alright. I mean, we have to heat up, right? What better way to keep it warm than burning everything? Actually, real quick. We do have the pneumatic torch available. That's what happens right after. We grab that. Let me actually see. I don't want to scrap the telemetry core. Let's scrap the hydraulics here. And let me scrap the reload speed. Because I don't need just standard reload speed. I don't have enough, but that'll at least get me closer. Alright, so we have 3 incendiary grenades at a time. Not the most, but it'll have to do. And it'll take a lot of our reserve ammo. But it should be worth having. See, it's just trying to help us along. It's not a hostile creature. We don't have the heat, actually, to head that way. Let's take a quick dip in here. Nope. Before he freezes to death. Alright. Quickly now. Quickly. It's a bit chilly out here. Alright. Really? There we go. There we are. And we get a second scavenger bot as well.
Reminder from HQ. Be sure to have your ration card stamped after every meal. You don't want anyone going hungry out there. And now,
okay.
A little something to warm you up.
Incendiary grenade's only okay. It's not great. We don't have enough damage ups on it to make it worthwhile. There we go. Let's make use of the big iron here while we can. Okay, it's other side. There we go. I'll get us the resources we need. We got a structure here. Yeah, how about no? Okay. Quickly now, get to the door here. Okay. Leaving us alone, that's fine with me. Hey, look, it's... Buckle, that's right. That's who it is.
We found snowsuits, but there weren't enough to go around, so...
You know, how long were we out that they got all this way here?
There might be more down in the basement.
Might be.
The elevator shot, and we heard something scratching around down there, so we didn't check.
Wonderful reasoning. Anyways. Chapter 9. Alright. Let's get warmed up here. Let's go ahead and send these over. One of them's got to fit. Did one of our drones come back? Yes. Okay, we don't have enough, so not gonna worry about it. Though I should maybe... We'll be fine. Okay, yeah, it's just minding its own business. Okay. Head on down.
This is Private Sam Ackerman, 41st Engineering. I told them not to eat the infected. Then they started changing. Became sensitive to bright light. Just shining my flashlight would send them into a violent rage.
So they're Wendigos now.
Down there. God rest their souls.
Because they infected flesh. You know. And they're now, like, sensitive to light. Yeah, it's Wendigos. Okay, more standard frames. Kind of need to be upgrading out of those. Okay, there's nothing else there. I don't think those bodies are just hanging there just to be hanging there. They did mention eating infected flesh. You know, let's just... Oh. He still lived. You know, surprisingly effective at close range for the incendiary there. Just a little toasty. But it warmed us up just fine. It got rid of them. Is the main thing. Alright, let's just do that. We'll swap to this so I can just tap them with the rivet gun.
Personal log, Sam.
The shotgun is a little too slow on the fire rate. There we go. Okay. And there we are. After one had to get the jump. Alright. You about them? Anyone else? Anyone else want to try their luck? No? Good. Yeah, you can sneak by these, but I wanted that. Well, maybe not that one. But something like it. Hey, don't open that door. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. There's an item ping there. Okay. Let's just get down here. Let's see. Okay, so this one's gonna need... Okay, I see how it is already. There we go. Nice and easy. I think this is a bit of a hazard here. Let's just, get by it. Okay. Let's see. This definitely has to be... Let's do that. There we go. And we can do this. Go ahead and drop that in. Yeah. Just a bit too slow. Revolver's better at handling them. Well, revolver rivet gun combination. Alright. Got our scavenger bot back at our bench here. Nothing else here. Okay.
Take the security key and head to Depot 2.
Okay.
I haven't heard a thing from Sergeant Lumley, not since the Franklin incident last week.
Got another
I'm sure I do not have to express
bit of a hint on supplies here. Oh. Alright, you don't have enough for that. That would cost too much tungsten. So we're gonna leave it here. Let's just... We have to hit to swap suits, but we don't actually have to swap. While this is going on, I'm gonna plug in my headset and we'll continue. Just in time. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back out of here. Oh, let's see what we've got. Got our upgrade circuit. He's already frozen to death, or bled out, or both. Quickly get our scavenger bot back. Just enough. Okay. I think we've been kind enough to him when it comes to the shotgun here. Let's see, compressor. That could be good. Requires more tungsten, though. Alright. Let me go ahead. Let's see. Default. Doesn't have much ammo either. This has a little bit more, but I like the incendiary. We'll keep the incendiary. Let me just make an ammo sweeper so we automatically pick it up. And at the same time, let's go ahead and do this. Let's see, we could do electrocution module. Yeah, that requires too much there. Yeah, let's go ahead and get ourselves a rivet gun. Alright. Let's do that. Probably not worth it there. So we're good to go. Get ourselves at least one more med kit here and we're good to go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use this. I actually rather like the rivet guns. I feel like they're actually quite effective. We also have this bad boy now. Go ahead and just toast them up here. Ow. I was reloading. At least let me reload first. But yeah, we don't have to worry about the temperature now. We've got a very efficient weapon. We got a decent, longer range weapon. This is actually fairly accurate. And we have a bit of AoE. Not much. The incendiary grenades are not great for AoE, but they're decent. Grab that.
Have your ration card stamped after every meal.
Okay. And I think there's something over here. Now that we have our winter suit. Or at least our suit repaired here. Was there anything? Checking here real quick. There was. Ah, the compressor. Well, I think that's the part we needed for the afterburner. So that's an upgrade for our flamethrower already. That's fine. Also, I know about the death earlier. I just thought about that again. I am really bad about remembering our forfeit. We're getting out of the cold, Hardy. Don't worry. Nothing's gonna freeze off. It's just, I know it's painful, but bear with it for a moment. some cold right now, right? It's awful warm. Get our scavenger box back. Let's just do the reps here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. We'll just quickly throw this on. There we go. And it was the part we were after. Good. That'll be a little bit shorter range, but a little bit stronger flame. Okay, so it's saying we have... Oh, wait, tram station there. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, very effective at close range. Okay. Burn away the corruption and all that, you know? Let's grab this. What do we got behind the door? More doors. Shocker. Okay, we'll go ahead and drop this here. There we go. And let's see. I was about to say, let's see what we find, but clearly, more corpses. That don't exactly know they're corpses. There we go. Let's go ahead and use the rivet gun for a little bit. Okay, try and conserve even more ammo by some precision shots, maybe. Yeah, that is the way to go. Okay. See anything there? I mean, that's not the worst thing he's seen.
Alright. There's something wrong with this planet. Something very, very wrong. Make us whole. What do you suppose that means? Sergeant, please, sir, can we just get the hell out of here? No, not just yet.
Make us whole. One might say it's a key phrase. You can back up, please. Oh. Ow. Maybe I should get out of the corner. Just maybe. Yeah, when we get to a safe spot, I'll do the other 10 there. Oh. Yeah, you can really get pinned down very quickly.
Alright.
Let's see, can I activate it from right here? Oh, because that's the way I entered.
The transponder's further in. You crazy? Sir!
Okay.
Wait for me!
There we go. Let's just crisp them up here. Okay. There we are. Yeah, luckily the incendiary grenade basically does no self-damage, so I can use it as a panic button until I get the actual one I'll be going with here. As long as I hit it right. Because it doesn't detonate on impact. It's more like a canister full of fuel. Alright. Make our way down. I didn't I think trying that there. Let's just do that. Give him the shock. Okay. Nice. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and reload. Rearm. And grab this. This is the way we're meant to go, right? No. Okay, what's behind door number 1? Some people sleeping. Okay. And there we go. There it is. My beloved pulse rifle. Get out of there. Alright. Don't see anything on the ceiling. Only see minor stuff on the walls. I think we're good. Okay, nothing there. Hopefully it happens. Or whatever jumps me happens after I'm done with this panel. Not, you know, partway through it here. Thank you for the politeness. Okay. Sure they'll rush us up here too now. But they've only got the one way in. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Off, please. Here we are. Oh. Alright. Still don't have enough tungsten, but hey. Just do that real quick. Give him all the zap. Okay. Back off, you. Plenty of holy fire for y'all. Just, give me a second to, you know, refill the canisters every now and then. Alright. Didn't trust it. Didn't trust it in the slightest. Okay. Get through this frozen hell. And we'll be good to go. The nice thing about the river gun is super quick reload. Makes it very nice for just general use. I do like the revolver more, in all honesty, for style. But sheer effectiveness, this has it. Careful about stumbling there, Hardy. Still gotta lead the charge a little bit more into here. There are more things in need of cleansing here, shall we say. Gotta give them all of the fire. Well, fair enough, fair enough.
Almost there. The signal's getting very close now.
Almost through this section here. This is a side section, but I just need to do a few of these at the very least to be able to make all the stuff I'm gonna want to, probably. Alright, let's see. This cannot... You can't modify that. You know what? Hold on. One moment. If we do that... Hey, Datello. We made it planet side. We're gonna real quick swap some stuff around here. I just remembered something funny. Really? I'll have to test that if it's CPU heavy, but I'm down to try that. I've been meaning to try that since you got, or like technically gave me access to it. But yeah, Datello, we made it planet side. We're just now trying to find our way, shall we say. Let's see, Ripcore, no. Huh. RimWorld is insane from the bits I've seen of it. But it's the good kind. The fun kind. The organ harvesting kind. Alright. Let's go ahead and just make a very beefy revolver. With max damage here. Just to, you know, complement the the top barrel flamethrower. Meanwhile... Let's just get this, What can I make here? Hold on. Yeah, we want that. That's gonna cost me some of my precious tungsten. Alright. But no, RimWorld is very interesting from what I've seen. Well then. Okay, that's gonna require one slight change because I'm not gonna have enough ammo in the guns then. Okay, that can't do that quite yet. We need just slightly more. That would do it. Sure.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Alright. Here we go. Go ahead and do that. I'm also going to want to do one extra thing then. Hey, I'm trying to make sure I can actually get through this. Also, we're at a safe point, so I will do the, what's it called, the forfeit here in a second. Yeah, it should be good. Alright. For the death earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well. Alright. Already, you called it, by the way, right at the perfect time for that kind of challenge here. But there's a reason I wanted this setup here. This is one of my go-to setups for the top, at least.
Get in my belly!
Yeah, we may be getting in a few Necromorphs' bellies here in a moment. Alright. No reloading, so I just need to act like the X button does not exist. Don't mind me. Oh. Get off. Get off. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Stopped it. Oh. We canceled the reload. We didn't fail. Alright, there we go. Off. Please. Thank you. Nope, nope, nope. I hate the auto reload. For that challenge specifically, the auto reload makes it annoying. We'll have to get through this whole segment with that challenge, by the way. I'll do another forfeit here in a moment. Just gotta real quick get this back. You know... yeah, none of these really work for me. So we'll just stick with the repeater. And I think the bottom, the revolver's nice. Let's go with the telemetry spike. It works better. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. That's for the death there. Alright. I gotta get through this next room with that challenge active. Either way. And as you guys saw, easy to get swarmed. Partially because all these little guys. Get off. Alright. There we go. There we are. Okay. Whew. Let's just toast this one up a little. There we are. Okay. Off. Okay, that's empty. Okay. Well then. Alright. New strategy. New strategy. Also, the sheer amount of necromorphs in that next room. Yeah, we'll still do this. But let's see. What could I use to make this the most efficient? Telemetry... Yeah, let's do... I think I know what we're gonna do. Okay. Telemetry spike is definitely the way to go here. With the Tesla core on the bottom. It looks about right. Neither of those are needed. Let's see. Pneumatic torch. Yeah, let's do that. On the bottom here with the default tip, so it gets the most coverage. Let's give more clip size here. That's fine there. Yeah, that's good. And I think that's what we're going to have to use for this. If we want to accomplish the challenge, let's just do that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But yeah, what we'll do here is... Oh, I thought I could grab that. Basically, shove all these guys back as much as I can. I'd have to go get a cat, but we can. The thing I hate about this grab is it kind of puts him behind us a little bit here. There we go. We still got plenty of supplies from all those feeders. Let's see, we got 10 more. Trying to get past him. There we go. Three more guaranteed kills. I mean, I'm the one inviting the challenges. I'm the one who invites the challenges, alright? I like the extra challenge sometimes. There we go. We got it. No. No, I'm not. It's just every now and then, you know, you get bored of the usual stuff. And it becomes difficult every now and then to come up with a challenge for yourself, so, you know, outsource it. That's the way I look at it. Alright. We got to the room without reloading. Oh, hey, look, we got reload for negative rate of fire. How fitting. But yeah, you can see why I like this setup. The knockback launcher is surprisingly effective. But we're out of it. We finished. So let's real quick do this. Turn these in. And there we go. Alright. Oh. You know, I think after we get to the research center, we've only got 8 chapters left. Which will be done tomorrow, but that's not bad at all. Yeah, this is like one of the most ammo efficient setups you can run, by the way, in this game. Is a handheld rivet gun with like an electrocution module. Because mind you, this is on impossible. So they have the most health possible. And it's still 1 rivet plus a shock. And I still nearly ran out of ammo in the magazine. But we got through the challenge. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get this. At least upgrade our recharge speed. Reload. Get moving. Yeah. We could probably add some cat girls. I could go enlist Jack for that. He'd probably be down for it as long as he got a cuddle right after each one. Let's see. Frequently check belts and something for temperature something temperature damage. Actually, hold on. What was the date on the elevator here? 2391. Alright, we're gonna quickly enter this. Nice, another electrocution module. Always handy. We're gonna enter this, that way I can actually use this as a fast travel point. In case I need to backtrack for whatever reason. Can't go any further, but it's nice as an option. I actually didn't mean to go this way. I thought that was the way to get out, by the way. Oh well. But yeah, the electrocution module, super handy if you're running low on ammo. Yeah, so we should be getting to chapter 10 in just a moment here. And we have 9 chapters after that. But one of those is actually rather short. So that shouldn't be too bad. So Detello, or Hardy, whichever of you is down for it, what would you say to a shield-only run in Elden Ring? I want to see how you guys would handle those. And also, which character do you think would actually be the best for that? I actually just had a wild thought, and thought about what if you were to do it with Duchess so you have enhanced dodges, and so you have reprisal for, you know, double the stagger. Sure, you don't have the strength scaling, but, you know, you could even pick up a small shield and smack them down. Well, funny enough, Detello, one of the things they changed in Night Rain, every weapon can hit criticals. So you can or like, say stagger something and then smack it in the face with your shield for some big bonus damage. And some of the shields are actually quite OP. For that and other reasons. I didn't see that. I wish I caught that. Was it the spiked one, or did you have the shield innately have bleed for your starting shield? If you can even do that. I don't know if you can affect the secondaries. Like, I don't know if you can bleed infuse shields or if they just have to come with it. Alright, you. Enough of that. Okay. I figured that's what it would be if it wasn't like you can infuse them. Also, in your guys' opinion, who would be the best character for fist only in Night Rain? Like, when I'm saying fist only, I mean unarmed, not fist weapons. Mind you. I would say it would probably again have to either be Duchess or actually like Raider. Partially because of the damage, partially because he has a headbutt for that. I won't count an Executor because, well, his skill kind of cheats that. Even if only slightly. Yeah, like, I figured it would be between the two. Maybe Iron Eye is a third. Alright, let's not fall to our deaths here. Yeah, because fist weapons themselves do scale with dex, mainly. So I actually think Duchess is probably the best abuser of fist weapons there. Simply because, well, reprisal plus enhanced dodging makes them a little bit safer in some ways over the other dex characters. Because reprisal, I mean, you get some Starfist, you use reprisal after 2 charged heavies, and, well, I'm pretty sure anything's staggered and bleeding at that point. Oh, fair enough. I forgot that was a fist weapon. I always think of that as claws because, well, they're literally claws. But there we go. And weirdly enough, it's only best on Revenant 2. Because if any other character gets Revenant's claws there, they don't have the claw moveset that she has. They have this just generic, like, fist moveset. Weirdly enough. Even though, it, you know, she doesn't have a specialization for her claws or anything like that. But apparently, that specific weapon...
Clark! How the hell did you...
Hey, look, it's Carver.
Come on, we're in... Oh, shit!
Well, at least he's shooting. But, it's so weird that they did that. Where, like, she doesn't have specialty of fists. She only gets the unique moveset with her starting ones. But they made it to where only she gets that moveset at the same time. And it's just like, why? If I find her weapons, or if I take them, you know, when the teammate inevitably drops them, like, I really wish I could keep them and actually use the cool moveset. Really? Well then. Alright. Just gonna go ahead and, there we go. Ow. Let's just, real quick get around that. Oh. There we go. As we use the stapler here to, get rid of these here. Okay.
Fucking thing!
Yeah, just a little bit. The bug looks a little bit more menacing, maybe. Oh, hey, look. Someone's kind enough to leave me a little bit of ammo. Okay, so that's up there. Yeah, it looks a little bit, you know, harder to see. Well, I mean, we just got visited by the giant bug, who was at least kind enough to leave us a way up. But yeah, honestly, this... I hate to say it, I feel like this game would have made, or been a much more popular game if it wasn't a Deadspace game. But yeah, I thought I saw something about that.
Told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
We haven't, well, we haven't died in a little bit, alright? Can't say we haven't died, but we haven't died in a little bit. But yeah, I saw there's some interesting stuff happening with Helldivers, and actually with Don't Starve. Don't mind that, that's where you'd normally have to swap discs. It's normal. But yeah, I saw Don't Starve together also got like a huge update, for some new stuff as well. A lot of stuff has been getting updates recently, because you also have Darktide with the new class as well. The Houndmaster, or the Arbitus. Where you get, your special ability is like having a dog to attack things for you. Alright. This game reminds me so much, in some ways, of, like, Lost Planet 3. Except, you know, without the safety of my giant mech to pilot around and box the aliens with. It is missing that. Alright. Real quick. Burn all the feeders. Kinda can, at least, before they surround me here. They all slapped me right as I got out of that. It is very hard to control just how many of them there is without, like, a chain gun. We'll do the forfeit here in a moment. Once we finish this. I wonder if I may actually be better off using the rivet gun there for the electrocution on the floor. I wish the incendiary grenade did a wall of fire. Like, kind of effect. Or area denial. That would be perfect here. There we go. More explosives. More. Bit of fire, too. There we go. More of the knockback explosives that eventually kill if you hit them enough. Alright. All that for a single circuit. Okay. Let's go and open this up. Let's see here. What is this? Tesla core? Not bad. That standard frame is basically useless to me at this point. I need to be using elite frames for the circuit slots.
About time.
All right.
Oh, thank God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What the hell does that mean?
It means for someone who's in the past, you're awfully glad to see him.
We need him. This
And he's
mission needs
really,
him. You need him or you need him?
really a
Something
dick.
to say to me, Captain? Stop. Just stop.
We're in a survival situation, and they still find time to fight between each other.
I mean, I think I know how to find it. Well, I've been digging
looking through what's left of the research notes, and
I thought all that stuff was destroyed.
for computer data, yes. But the written logs discuss a signal tracking experiment that pinpointed the machine's exact location. Well, I think if we repeat it, we can do the same.
You know, actually, what is the hell? I didn't see too much on it. What is the Helldiver event, Titello? Because I can't. If I did see what it was, I can't recall it.
He's a real asshole.
I did see there was something happening though. Was it like an expansion to the war or some kind of thing? I want to say. If it was in-game, I don't know if it's like something with development or something like that, or something in the background, if it's that kind of thing. Also, look at all that nice high explosives right here that we can't use. All those nice bricks of Semtex just going to waste. I feel like we could put some pretty good use to those. If they would let us. Okay. And I thought it had been like some major faction push or something like that from what I had seen. But I wasn't sure. That's actually pretty cool if it's like a full-on massive invasion. Let's actually swap these two around, because I think the flamethrower has slightly quicker reloads. That might be what I was thinking of then. Maybe I was thinking of that one. Alright, let's do this. Damage clip. Yeah, that was it. I remember Super Earth. Now, that was the one I was thinking of at least. Dude, they have a lot of events for that game. Alright, do reload there, do clip size. There we go. Fair enough. It's still, it's nice to have events cycle through like that. Even if they are, like, from a set of predetermined ones. Fair enough. Dude, speaking of Elite Dangerous, I wish I had the time, but also I wish I had the stuff for it. There was apparently a couple months ago, like, a massive Thargoid invasion that would have been super fun to join in for. Fair enough. To be fair, I think the events in that are just there to kind of justify it more so. Exactly. Alright, let's see. We'll do double flamethrower here. I like my flamethrowers. Alright, we'll go ahead and sell that. There we go. Revolver with a undermounted flamethrower. But yeah, no. Well, I'm meaning there was a huge... if you're talking about Elite Dangerous Hardy, there was apparently a huge push by the Thargoids into the populated sectors.
Isaac, we're just
we're freezing.
With Thargoid cruisers and everything. Alright.
Everybody move!
It's a good thing they noticed that. Rocket coming their way. That could have ended poorly.
Come on. Come on! Run! Ellie! Go! We'll meet up at the warehouse!
Don't worry, we don't have to shoot at a gunship. Just the people it drops off. There we go. There we are. But yeah, it was like apparently a huge push by in which was kind of cool from the bits I had seen of it. Oh. Yeah, I like this look. Like my big flamethrower.
Where did they come from? They must have tailed us here.
That's impossible.
Shock space. Yeah? Well, they did.
No.
Ellie, can you make it to the warehouse?
Oh, God. Here they come.
Ellie!
Please. I mean, I don't have, wasn't it PlayStation exclusive? Or was it, it also had a PC release, right? Okay. I don't have it on PC, or at least... Also, I don't... Sony is the publisher, okay. I thought so. Ow. You know what? Since you want to get so close, you can take that. As that puker gets rid of the actual threat for me. Oh. Almost. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Now, as a reward for your service, there's a bullet. Alright. Let's get in here.
Ellie, everyone alright?
Yeah.
Oh, I see the camera starting to unfocus. 1 second. There we go.
Look, the warehouse. The signal tracking experiment should be inside.
You're not worth as much trouble, Clark.
What an odd thing to say. Alright. Let's go ahead and toss that out of the way. Not too worried about the scavenger bots all the time. It was smart to go after them instead. It saw the flamethrower coming. Sorry, flamethrower taser combination. Because we do have an electric flamethrower. Okay. Can't grab whatever is up there, so it shouldn't be important. Probably just ammo. Well, I just got blasted. Bullet. Don't mind me as I just bully a necromorph in the corner there. Okay, so the shotgun guys are actually quite threatening. There we go. Torch that one down. Who would have guessed that the shotgun is very effective at point-blank range? And again, ours wasn't that effective. It was decent, don't get me wrong. But no, we haven't burned out all our brain cells yet, Hardy. They might have, though. What with the following the marker's signal and all that. We still don't have a scavenger, so I'm just going to leave that. We will go back here because there is a part, I believe, in one of these little nooks here. Eh, maybe not. Maybe it's just the scavenger. Okay. Eh, whatever. You know, if there's nothing back here, there's nothing back here. Just leave it be then.
The tunnel! He's in the tunnel! I'm on him!
Ooh. That was almost very bad. He was on it. He definitely didn't, actually fire his weapon, which is fortunate for me. There we go. Go ahead and get that. Let's head in. Hey there. Picked a bad time.
Children of Hope, the marker has a plan for
All right.
when the time comes. You
I recognize this spot.
Isaac Clarke must die. The future of our religion.
There we go as well. That is a very nice thing to get. You can have that back. Ow. There we go. Oh. I somehow landed... Oh. Don't mind me. Alright, so that's 20 here. That will do. I can't believe I landed one grenade facing me to where it staggered me into the grenade there. I was hoping to, you know, at least stagger him so I could reload my revolver. Or close the distance with the flamethrower. Yeah, you can have this back. Really? far enough. There we go. Okay, it didn't kill me. That's all that matters. Nope.
I'm not dead. He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't.
I'm not. Alright? We're not dead. We are getting better. We just, you know, chugged a bit of that healing juice in the med packs. That's all. We just need a little bit of a pick-me-up. That nice, gooey gel. Hopefully it's, not something similar to Soylent Green and stuff like that. But either way, it works. We can't get in here yet, right? Yeah, no. We can't. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go ahead and, get in here. And we get introduced to these. Kill it with fire. There we go. There. All right. Actually, real quick. Okay, there's not anything in there. Yeah, when we make it back to the next workbench, I'll do all the forfeits that we got stored up. So right now we're at 20, I believe. They're not having a great time. Torch these. Let those handle him. Alright, you. There we go. Okay. Oh, there it is. We'll go ahead and open that right there. Actually, what's this way, real quick? Okay, we don't have access. Figured. Alright. Huh. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that real quick. No round 2. And there we go. Pop a new tank in. Yeah, I recognize this. Alright. Let's do our forfeits here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Ugh. And now, that we have Hammond's heavy frame there. Got the perfect thing for it. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna equip this with a military engine, with a repeater, we're gonna upgrade that so I can actually have access to it. And let's see. Fire rate. Damage mag. Oh, mag and fire rate. Mag and reload speed. That seems about right. Go to equip this. We don't need a scope. Actually, I'm gonna scrap that. Yeah, and that's good. Alright. We got our pulse rifle here. We're gonna do this part, and then I think I'm gonna call it here. Now, let's see. Yeah, that works. 41 shots in it. With a blistering fast fire rate. Should be pretty good. Alright, let's get 2 larges. Let's get 4 mediums. Bit of ammo. And there we go.
Isaac, you won't
Oh.
believe. What is that noise?
A giant drill blocking my way out. Maybe I can lower the safety gates.
Is that wise?
One way to find out.
No. No, it is not. But we're gonna do it anyways. Alright. Let's go ahead and open it up here. Let me just... This is gonna be loud. So what we're gonna do is, let's see, yep. Sound effect volume. We'll do 65 here.
Ellie! I'm trapped! The drill's trying to kill me!
Isn't there an off switch?
No! Wait. Yeah, there's a yellow fuse in the center. I'll try to shoot it.
That's totally an off switch, right? There we go.
Detected. Drill core at 75% capacity.
Okay.
Resuming operation. operation in
There we go.
4, 3, 2, 1. All hands, clear the deck.
Okay. There we are.
Fault detected. Drill core at 50% capacity. Resuming operation in 5.
All right.
4, 3, 2, 1. All hands, clear the deck. All hands, abandon drill. Abandon drill.
There we go. Away. There we go. Woo.
Fatal fault detected. All systems shutting down.
All right.
Okay, Ellie. We're headed to the warehouse now.
Is everything okay?
As soon as we get to the warehouse,
Oh, yeah.
that's where we'll
Trying to kill us, your
leave it for the
boyfriend
next
Haiti.
time.
This has been
Because
a
that should be
wonderful
chapter,
trip so far.
Not
what,
usually
10?
like this. I don't know why.
Just let us fight it out, okay?
Yeah, about
One
chapter
of us
10.
will win eventually.
Almost 11,
Did
actually.
you find the experiment?
Yes.
And?
You'll just have to see it.
I'll leave
Oh,
us,
good.
just a bit for tomorrow. Yeah, I like this setup, by the way. I like having just a single pulse rifle with Hammond's, frame because it gives it extra ammo. So I can put everything in the fire rate and have something that dumps like 100 rounds and all of about 2 seconds. Nice little panic button when push comes to shove. Alright, let's grab that. Anything back here? Some ammo. Alright.
Holy shit.
And here we are.
There you are. We're upstairs on the observation level.
What the hell is this thing?
It's bad news, that's what it is.
Beautiful, isn't it? The scientists called it the Nexus.
That's one way of putting it here.
Acted as conduits for the machine's control signal.
Let's just do this.
Broadcasting it to the smaller forms.
And that helps us how?
Because I think they found the machine by tracking the signal upstream through nerve clusters inside the creature.
Well, wait.
Inside it?
Inside that thing?
Yes! This is such a wonderful opportunity.
Wonderful opportunity.
The son of a bitch is frozen solid. How do we get in?
The scientists used heat exchangers. Let me try to ignite them. No, no good.
Yeah, that's probably not a good call.
If I can find it, I can get it running again.
Isaac, be careful up there, alright?
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
Alright. There we go. That is where I'm gonna call it. Thank you everyone for joining. We'll finish this up probably tomorrow, actually. I didn't realize this was actually technically a shorter game by a good bit than Dead Space 2. Yeah, we'll call it. Thank you, Ditello. Yes, Hardy, you are finally free of it for the rest of the night. Ooh. It's funny you mentioned altars earlier. We're gonna raid out here to Tofsky, who is actually currently playing it. So I'm gonna raid out to him. I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And we will continue this tomorrow. Bye-bye.